everything's so fine. We'll make it work and the gerbil in my rectum feels just fine. Hairless gerbils in our friend's embrace. Together we'll make the world a darker place. Queefy the hippo and ducky gerbils in motion. There was crying in the ocean. Creating terror under the Canadian sun. Oh, the joy we share under the maple leaf. Laughing through the street like a psychotic. Like a psychotic fat hippo in heat. Queefy and Shamu and little furry friends. In their magic land, the darkness never ends.
Mickey on the corner, hook and selling tail. Pluto's got a new plea, kidney costs big bills. Jack puffing, but smoke fills the air. Oh, runners tweaking, life ain't really fair. Bugs in that dress now, crossing lines tonight. Cartoons breaking scenes now under neon lights. Lucy lost his wallet, eating cash real bad. Then he's out there wandering, life's a little mad. Dream falling, world's a circus show. From the palace towers to the streets we know. Bugs in that dress now, crossing lines tonight. Cartoons breaking scenes now under neon lights.
What up? What up? What up? What up, people? 9 out of 10 voices in my head say I'm crazy. 1 just home. Yes. Welcome to Citizen Z Animation Show. How is everybody doing tonight? Yes, I know I have not gone live in a while. We have Mighty Righteous in the house. We have Jeffro. Hey, Jeffro. Why do you not have a wrench, Jeffro? Jeffro. Damn it. Fucking, what the hell's wrong with you? What the hell you think we're paying you for, man? Hold on. Oh, man, making me fucking work. I don't know, man. There you go. All good here in California. Whoa. I am happy for that, man. Sometimes I miss LA, sometimes I don't. So how's everyone doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yes, our first song, that is our new song, right? We're trying to make this a pop hit, right? Queefy, the fat, psychotic hippo dancing in the streets like as in heat, man. She's in heat. Alice, 2 Alice 8. Yes. Yes, Alice, you are here. Welcome, welcome. Mirror, mirror. How you doing, buddy? Steve. Oh, man. So, tonight is Twisted Tea Night. I have taken a break off society, off people, off light, everything else, man. I'm sick of up to here of fucking people, man. I really am. There are so many scourges of this earth out there that do not care about anybody except the fucking selves, right? Fuck you that care about yourself. I don't really fucking care. But tonight is Twisted Tea, right? Twisted Tea. And you know what? I don't even have to want $10 a shot for Twisted Tea, right? It's free. It costs nobody nothing, right? Donate to your local food bank. I don't know, man. I have moonshine, but you know what? That's still not worth $10 a shot. I say give it to good people, man. So I'm here. The panel is here. Well, we're not paneling yet because you know what? I just don't fucking feel like it. I'm on break, man. I am on break. My wife's at bingo. I'm on break. I'm left unsupervised. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, right? So let's see here. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Yes. You know, I'm not sure which voice in my head this is, but it's a little fucked up in there, right? Everybody's screaming, ranting, raving, yelling. It's like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, crazy. Let's see. You know what? You know what we're going to do? I like cartoons, right? I love tunes. I absolutely love tunes. So I fixed a tune for people. And I don't think they liked it, man. I think they were highly upset, man. Highly fucking upset. But you know what? We're going to fucking play it anyways. Do you know why? Because it's my stream and we can. So I redid Snoopy. Little rat dog. I redid the little rat dog. And it goes a little something like this.
Chapter 4. Curse you, Red Baron.
Yes, folks, yes. I fixed that for the people because they had jitters and skips and shit, right? And I looked at that and I went, fuck. What? He didn't even use an AI, man. No fucking AI involved. I think there was butt plugs, but I am not sure. Maybe green butt plugs. You never know. Cowboy Smosh is in the house. Look at that shit. Cowboy Smosh is in the house. Everybody like, share, and subscribe. All right, people. All right. Hold on. I might as well. People don't want to hear me talk. There is the link. You may click the link. Everybody is welcome. Everybody. If you got the balls, come on up. Come on up, man. It's Twisted Tea Night. 9 out of 10 voices in my head says I'm crazy. And it's Jeffro. I would like to introduce the myth, the legend, the great, the awesome Jeffro.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Z.
Man, I would like to introduce the sexy, the wondrous, the great Alice.
Hey.
Alice.
What up,
How's it
people?
How's it going?
Good. How
I'm
about you?
doing good.
I'm pretty
Enjoying your
good.
time off? Did you get your lawn mowed?
Yes, I did get my lawn mowed. I had to take a nap, man. I was resting in between pushing the button on the remote, man.
No, that had to be tiring sitting on your bed and using the remote.
Oh, it
Hey,
was.
Hey, Mosh. Good to
I
see
was,
you.
I was sitting there. I was drinking my twisted tea, watching the mower mow, and I was exhausted, Jeffro.
Hard work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, man. It is. You got to calm down a little bit, man. Don't get so excited.
I'll try.
Easy. Woosah. Right?
Woosah.
Woosah. What is up, people? What are you doing, Jeffro? What is wild, exciting, and flowing in your life today?
I just got off a stream. I met a really nice person today. Andrew the Great, I think the channel's
Oh,
called.
no filter. Yeah. He's a good guy.
I love him.
Wait a minute.
He's a sweetheart.
You met a really nice person today. What about me? I'm a nice person. I'm
Oh,
kind and sweet and loving.
Z, you're awesome too. And Alice.
Wow. See how we rate Alice? He met a nice person today, right? And we got thrown to the side to the curb.
But the reason why I found Andrew today is because I saw a video going around of somebody making fun of him, and I had to come on and introduce myself to him.
Andrew. Are you talking about Andrew No Filter?
Yes.
Nobody should ever make fun of that gentleman. That gentleman is awesome. I love his show. I love all the people on there, except for the one girl. She's a little stitched in the head.
Being in a wheelchair myself, that video was hard to watch. We played it on Dave Brown's channel today.
That video is very, I watch him, and it's a struggle in life that he goes through. But you know
Yeah.
something? He is coping with it very, very well.
Yeah.
And
Sure
I have
is.
to give him props for it, man. I really do. That's who, you were talking about some guy in a chair, and I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if it's the same person.
You
Andrew the
should
Great.
see his
Andrew
girlfriend. His
Newfield.
girlfriend's a sweetheart.
Yes, I met
Yeah.
his girlfriend too, Alice. She's awesome.
Well, that Joe, whatever the hell her name is, right? Not Andrew's girlfriend, but the other chick. What's the other chick on there?
Stormy?
No,
Yes.
Jolene.
Noelle?
Yeah, that's the chick. Was she on there? Because
not
she's a
all-
little scrambled brain, man.
Are you talking about Stinky Ann?
It might be. She might be stinky. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
came
what
up
she
with
goes
that.
by in chat.
She's not allowed up there. We already discussed that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
She's been doing some porn bombing to people's channels lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
I-
I kicked her out of my stream the other day.
I had an issue on my mom's channel the other night where she kept showing her boobs.
Wow.
We were backstage in StreamYard and she kept pushing the button to try and come up. And she kept telling us on the panel to shut up and stuff like that.
Maybe it's the meth.
I don't know. But
I
honestly,
Stinky Ann, are you smoking too much meth? Have you had your crack pipe cleaned today?
but
You gotta stop with the fentanyl.
we had her on Dave Brown's stream this morning and she was in the bathroom at her workplace. And it was kind of inappropriate to be on camera doing that. So we kicked her out of the room pretty quick.
Was she at least? What was she at least pissing in the toilet?
I don't know what she was doing and I don't want to know, but it was very inappropriate place to stream and be on a panel, especially when you're supposed to be working.
I think if you're at work pissing in the toilet, you should not be allowed to stream. That should be a violation.
Yeah.
No playing with the mop handles in the bathroom, man.
She's unfortunately banned from my mom's channel now.
Well, I kicked her out of
Yeah, I
mine.
had a bad for mine too.
She was on my channel. I booted
Yeah.
her.
Good.
Well, she was just like a space fucking cadet, right? And I'm a
She
space cadet for
she
everybody.
doesn't say anything. She doesn't even talk. She doesn't pay attention.
Maybe she's too poor to pay attention.
Then she wants to know who everybody is and wants to go and stalk her channel. And it's just weird.
She asks everybody to be her mom. Do you notice that, Alice?
Yeah, she asked me that, and I said no.
I'm sorry, I cannot be your mom. I am not lactating at the moment.
I thought you said you were trying to be my stepfather, Z.
Well, I can lactate over that.
Yes, he's really your father.
Wow. Son, how are you?
You would be a cool dad.
I would be a cool dad. My daughter thinks I'm a cool dad.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because I pay her to give her money to see that.
Oh, okay. I see.
You gotta pay him, man.
Yeah, you got to pay him.
So my wife's at bingo, hopefully winning me a lot of money.
Right on.
She's bringing me home a garbage plate when she comes home. I'm hooked on these garbage plate things, man. So it's got like macaroni salad, right? It's got French fries,
Yeah.
and it's got like 2 cheeseburgers on top, and it's fucking all covered in hot sauce, and it's good because I'm suffering from malnutrition. Look at me, I'm wasting way to a shadow, man.
Don't worry, Alice. I'm not staring at you too much.
Oh, I don't have the girls out right now, but it's okay. I just have my baby.
Well, she put the girls away. You're okay, Jeffro. It's time for night.
Well, see, I told his mom he was a very polite boy. He stared in my eyes the whole time, and you know where I usually say my eyes are.
Up here.
Wait a minute. No, I don't see no eyeballs down there.
Why do you want Saturday?
I'm too old, man. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm still young. I can dream.
You can dream. Just come on, baby, come on. Oh no, man, you're out of control, Jeffro, man.
It's your
You should have
fault,
seen
dude.
what he was doing, Alice.
Get me all excited.
Well, you're not the first person I got excited. You probably won't be the last. Oh man.
I'm lucky.
So-
I'm lucky. I'm sitting down.
Yes. If you're standing up, there'd be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh my. So hey, guess what? There's 2 people on panel and nobody in chat. Nobody
Oh, well.
watching the stream, man. It's
Oh,
just us, man. We're doing a threesome on the stream and nobody's watching.
Oh, they're missing out.
That is just sad.
Yep.
Well, no, I just figured I'd pop up, do a quick live. I know Broke's going live later, and he gets all the, and then there's Ron. I don't even know where the fuck Ron is.
You're talking Motor City.
Yeah.
I had to find my other chopstick. My son took it.
You did what?
Something about a chopstick.
Oh, she's going to stab her. No, don't stab people with chopsticks.
Now I'm scared. You're scared me, Alice.
She's going to grab you like a fucking noodle, man. Oh, my.
Protect me, Father.
Yeah, protect me. Yeah. The one voice in here is going, I don't know if we can do that,
Daddy
man.
can't save you now, boy.
So what are you smoking tonight, Jeffro? Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't smoke pot, do you?
I can't smoke inside where I am, or I would. I'm in housing, and you're not allowed to smoke here.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I do edibles because they're quiet.
Animals because it's quiet.
Yeah. That's one-
smoking's quiet too, Wait a minute.
But edibles are just quicker,
Quiet.
It's a good way to put it. They're quiet.
They are quiet. They're peaceful.
Yeah.
They're not under protest.
And I don't drink, so have one for me.
I don't ever drink either, but I took today off of society.
Okay, you're allowed a day off.
Because society today
I
fucking
don't drink
blows.
between shots.
Oh,
I don't drink since they invented the funnel,
yeah, there you go.
Hey, did you see that? We have Broke fishing in the house. Oh, wait. Maybe he is.
But when I start to get really drunk, I'll drop off panel.
Nah.
When you start getting really drunk, you're going to drop what?
I drop off panel.
Oh.
Yeah.
When I get really drunk, I usually fall down and go boom.
No, I'll just be sitting there and I'll be like, fuck, I'm drunk, and I'll just hit the end button, the exit button.
Yeah.
I usually have Stormy and Marissa panicking, going, "Are you okay?"
You know, we need to liven up this joint, man. You like to dance, right, Jethro?
Not
You like to
really.
twist and shout
And let it all out.
and run it all out. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get banned off of YouTube. Hold on.
Good luck.
Oh, dude, man. My strike comes off in 10 days, so I'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let me think of what I want. You know, I just don't know, Jethro.
You just don't know.
I just don't know. I'm looking for a song, man. I'm trying to figure out what song I want to play because I'm in the mood to rock and roll. I'm in the mood just to be crazy and nuts. And you know, one thing I would like to do, I would like to send this out because I haven't played this in a very long time. And sometimes I like to think about people that have entered my life, but now they are passed on to the next life.
Yep.
So I would like this in memory of one hot gal, and I made her a video when she died. It's a shame I had to make her a video when she died. But rest in peace, my friend, one hot gal. This is for you, and we're going to play it. Yes, we are.
Okay.
Are you ready? Here we go.
This is Sarah. We are making New York
So deep
75 drink, and his
can hardly
syrup.
breathe.
We pour it in
This
to
pain
the cup.
can't be imagined. Will it ever
Then
heal?
squeeze of the lemon, a whole lemon.
Your hand, so small, held a strand in my hair, so strong. All I could do was keep believing
Then a shot of apple
was that
gravy.
love is anyone there? I wanna scream, is this a dream?
No, they haven't.
How could this happen to me? This isn't fair, this nightmare, this kind of torture I just can't bear. I want you here.
Taste of lemon peel.
I want you here.
Yummy.
An ache so deep that I can hardly breathe.
That was for one hot gal.
Oh, now that I got you up here by myself,
Do what?
now that I got you up here by myself, what I was saying about my friends, what I want to try to do is I want to choose music. I wanted to start off with like a music sheet, like for the piano or whatever, but each of the instruments having their own personal notes as they fall off and start dancing around with psychedelic colors following them. Go with the beat to a song.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's easy to do.
That's all I was going to ask you how to help do. I'm
Yeah.
still waiting for him to quit changing it.
Well, I'll tell you what. Is it a video? No, is it
Yeah?
already a video?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Let me move out this. What's
I
up?
said, is it already a video or is the video
No.
you want to make?
No, it's just a video I want to make.
And you want the notes to like fall off as they're
Yeah,
Right,
fall off
right.
as each of the instruments start playing, and then at the end, jump back up on the lines again. But dancing and fighting with each other and just interacting with each other for all the different instruments, you know?
like kung fu fighting, right?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Because the song is kind of emotional. But he keeps changing it on me, so I just wanted to know a good idea of how to do that. Because that's going to be the video is just those strings playing with his music in the background,
Well,
kind of like a pink elephant on parade kind of effect.
I can tell you next month, in July, I am going to be doing a month worth of text to AI, text to video. And so I'm going to show everybody how, just like Suno, how you can write a song. Well, I'm going to show you how you can use your text with the AI to create an animation or a video or a presentation.
I dropped you.
Ow,
Ow.
I'm on the floor.
Help! Help! I've fallen and I can't get up, man.
When are you gonna make me a song, Z?
I'm just waiting for him to finalize how he wants the music to play before I do the
All
video,
right.
so it makes sense.
Jeffro.
Yes.
I'm still waiting for mine.
You know, I can make you a song, Jeffro. You know what? Now you're making me fucking work, man.
Yes, I am.
God damn it.
It's so hard.
It is hard.
Life is rough.
Life is very rough, man.
You got it so hard.
I know I do, man.
It's tough. It's tough
bad.
being
All
Z.
right. So, Jeffro. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Hold on. I gotta fix it. That's the wrong button. Stop it, Z. Stop playing with shit. All right. So I'm in Suno. So we have. Hey, what's the name of your channel, Jeffro?
It's just Jeffro.
That's it. You're just Jeffro.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
So you prefer to be called Jeffro?
Yeah.
Only my mother calls me Jeffrey, so there you go.
Let's see. Please join Jeffro, the DJ.
Well, there we go.
And Jeffro, what do you do on your channel, Jeffro?
Not a whole lot yet.
Like,
I'm just getting started.
not doing a whole lot.
I help
Like,
out my mom on her channel mostly.
I help out my mom on her channel mostly. Yeah. What else? I typed health wrong. Go ahead.
I'm basically her tech support guy when it comes to this StreamYard stuff. Because she doesn't know what the hell's that.
My gerbil, or my hamster, sweetie pie.
Oh, I'm like,
All right.
Sweetie pie.
Songs. Your song is coming. What else do you do, Jeffro?
what do we got so far?
Let's see. Please join Jeffro the DJ. Not doing a whole lot. I help out my mom on her channel mostly, and I'm the tech support guy.
Yeah, it's hard to come up with these.
Women think I'm sexy.
Oh, women
Sure.
think I'm sexy. Okay.
That's Alice's line. Put that in there. I chase all the girls in my wheelchair, something like that.
I
Hey,
chase
sometimes girls dig wheelchairs.
girls
Yes, girls dig wheelchairs, Z.
in my wheelchairs. Wheelchair.
Yeah, chair.
Okay. Chair. Not wheels, but chair.
Yeah.
Okay. I chase all the girls in my wheelchair. Okay, let's give it a whirl and see what it comes up with. You will have two options, Jeffro. You will have A and you will have B. You won't
Okay.
have any other option but A or B.
Okay.
Kind of like the red pill and blue pill.
That's right. And you can see I've been creating on here, and I made Neon Two Tone because you know why? Because I can.
It's a good reason.
Okay, this is called the wheelchair chase.
Okay.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on a channel, text support on the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes. Women think I am sexy. Rolling through the crowd so keen. Chase the girls in my chair being flexy. Wheelchair chase
That's good.
all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Not slowing down. Got my wheels on the ground. Spinning round and round. Tech support sound. Catch a glance from across the floor. Giving love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase all around the place. It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on the
Nah,
channel,
I like the
text
first
support
one
on the
already
spot.
better.
You like the first one more better? Watch
Yeah.
this, Jeffro. We're going to work on this a little bit, right? So, what is your favorite genre of music?
Country.
All right, hold on.
If I had to choose, it would be country.
Okay, country. Like what kind of country? Just country?
Like upbeat country, any kind of country.
Okay, country, right?
Yeah.
And what other is your favorite genre?
Pop.
Pop, okay. And what kind of instruments do you like?
Guitar.
Right?
Maybe some piano.
Right?
Drums.
Cool. And do you want this dance? Rock, pop, drum, bass, metal, dance, or bounce rock?
Let's go rock.
And rock.
Like,
All right. Let's see what it comes up with, Jeffro. What do you think?
okay.
Oh, I need a title. Wheelchair Chase. That's a good title.
Yes.
All right. Let's hit create. Hey, Jeffro, guess how many
Yep.
choices you get?
3.
You get
Two.
two choices. See, you didn't study, man. There will be a test later.
There's gonna be a
Yes.
test.
You can copy off of me. I copy off of him.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on her channel, take support on the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes. Women think I am sexy, rolling through the crowd so keen. Chasing girls in my chair, being flexy. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Not slowing down. Got my wheels on the ground, spinning round and round. Tech support sound. Catch a glance from across the floor, giving love a chance to be something more. Sound. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Not slowing down. Got my wheels on the ground, spinning round and round. Tech support sound. Catch a glance from across the floor. Give love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase from across the floor. Giving love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Wheelchair chase. Wheelchair chase. From across the floor. Giving love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase from across the floor. Giving love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace.
That was song A.
Okay.
This is song B.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on her channel, tech support on the spot. I'm
Yeah, I
the
like the
guy
first one already.
behind the scenes.
What's that, Jeffro?
I like song A better already.
Song A.
Yeah.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot.
You like that song?
Yeah.
Is that what you want, or do you want me to try another version of it?
Okay, one more.
All right, so country, pop, guitar, piano, drums, rock. Let's do upbeat. How about upbeat?
Okay.
Let's see what that pops up. We will keep option A, but we are going to get rid of option B.
Okay.
So now you'll
Sounds
have
like a game
three
show.
Option A, you win nothing. Option B, you win less than nothing. And option C, you go bankrupt.
Okay.
All right. So here's option B now.
It's Jeffro the DJ. Not doing a whole lot.
Yeah, that's better.
Help out my mom on her channel. Tech support on
Did you say that was better or worse?
That's better.
Okay.
the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes. Women think I am sexy. Rolling through the crowd so keen. Chase the girls in my chair being flexy. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Not slowing down. Got my wheels on the ground, spinning round and round. Tech support sound.
Yeah, that's good.
Catch a glance from around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Not slowing down.
What's that?
That's pretty good.
Well, let's try B.
Okay.
It's Jeffro the DJ. Not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on the channel. Tech support on the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes. Women think I am sexy. Rolling through the crowd so keen. Chase the girls in my chair being flexy.
What did you say, Jeffro?
I like the words of that one.
So let's see here. You know what? I'm going to try to help you here.
Okay.
So we're going to do. No. We'll do. Let's give it another whirl. What do you think?
All right.
Is it? Do you think that would be more better or more worse?
Hopefully it's better.
Hopefully, it's more better, man.
Yeah.
You know, more better isn't really the proper sentence structure, right?
Well, at least it's not more worser.
More worser.
It's Jeffro the DJ. Not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on a channel. Tech support on the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes. Women think I am sexy. Rolling through the crowd so keen. Chasing girls in my chair being flexy. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Not slowing down, got my wheels on the ground. Spin around and around, tech support. Catch a glance from across the floor. Give love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace.
That's good.
Chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Not slowing down. Got my wheels on the ground, spin around and round.
Oh,
Catch a board sound, catch a glance from across the floor. Giving love a chance to be something more. We'll take change.
hey, when I play song B, I need to read those. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I'm not worried about it. My camera went out. It went poof.
Yeah.
So I do like that one.
Yeah, that's good.
I like the
Let's
last
see
one.
what option B is.
It's Jeffro the DJ. Not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on her channel. Tech support on the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes. Women think I am sexy. Rolling through the crowd so keen. Chase the girls in my chair being flexy. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass.
You know, Jeffro, I like the
Yep.
first song more better.
Yeah. Well, you're the boss in that. If you like it, I like it.
Well, no, I want to know if you like it.
Well, what I've heard so far in all of them, they are good.
So,
But
but let's finish B, so you can make your choice of A, B, C, D, or E.
All right.
Speed and grace, not slowing down. Got my wheels on the ground, spinning round and round. Tech support sound. Catch a glance from across the floor. Giving love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Catch a glance from across the floor. Giving love a chance to be something more. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace. Wheelchair chase all around the place. Feel the bass, speed and grace.
Thank you, Miss Magpie. So there was that one, right? So
Yeah.
I'm going to give you like 30 seconds of each song, and then you pick one. Are you ready?
All right, go for it.
Okay.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on the channel, tech support on the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes.
All right, there's that one, right? So keep
Yep.
that one in your head. Here's the next one.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on her channel, tech support on the spot.
There's that one. You got that in your head, right?
Yep.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on her channel, tech support on the spot.
There's that one. You got 4 in your head now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here comes 5.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on the channel, tech support on the spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes, women think I am sexy. Rolling through the crowd so keen, chase the girls in my chair being flexy.
There's 5. Here
Yeah.
comes 6.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on her channel, tech support on the spot.
That was, and here's your last one.
Yeah.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Help out my mom on her channel, tech support on the spot.
Which one would you like?
I'll settle for the first one.
The first one, the absolute first one?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear it again just to make sure?
Sure.
It's Jeffro the DJ, not doing a whole lot. Channel tech support spot. I'm the guy behind the scenes, women think I am sexy. Rolling through the crowd so keen, chase the girls in my chair being flexy. Wheelchair chase.
Yeah, I'll settle for that.
You want that one?
Yeah, I'll settle for that.
Feel the bass.
All right, and I'm going to send it to you right now, man.
Okay. Can I put it on my channel?
You sure can. It's your song, man.
Okay.
It's yours. And you can download it.
Okay.
Hey, AC, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, my friend, whoops. Well, there's the song right there. If anybody wants to see Jeffro's song, it's right there. There you go. Click on that link, Jeffro. Hey, AC, says you're in my chat, right? I'm going to do something for you. Yes, Jeffro?
Which link do I push? The one from you or one from Broke?
Either one, man. They're both the same, dude.
Oh, okay.
See, the reason why Broke's coming up is because I stole his Twitch, man.
Oh, okay.
So I would like to put out a song that I wrote for my friend, Authority Check. And
Okay.
AC, man, I don't know if you heard this or not. I hope you're still here, but I am going to play this for you. So hold on a second here. And this is for AC. Let me add it to the stage.
Now I just have to find the download button.
There should be a download button where the 3 dots are. It should say download.
Extend, add to playlist, share.
Well, I'll send you the file, Jeffro. I'll upload it to YouTube so you can download it.
Okay.
All right? So this goes going out to AC. Sorry, AC, man. Here you go, man. Our fight to ignite, and these words ring true to your channel, man.
Go down the town, he's rolling loud. Authority check, he won't be cowed. Game over to the Cheney on the scene. The stage is set, feel
feels like a dream. Settlement arrives with tales to tell. Tectonic, the block breaks out of his shell. Lost illusions, mix magic in the air. Bird takes a mic without a care. It's a shit show, a spectacle tonight. Rock until the morning light. We won't stop, no end in sight. This is our fight, it's our right to ignite. Just going through the shit show tonight. Subscribe to the shit show tonight. Gritting our teeth, we stride through the night. Battles in our hearts, our fire we won't hide. Flares in the distance, shadows in the light. We stand tall, we can't be denied. Whispers in the dark, promises broken. Truths laid bare, words unspoken. Chaos in the crowd, rage spills out. Glory in the chaos, that's what it's about. It's a shit show, a spectacle tonight. Rock until the morning light. We won't stop, no end in sight. This is our fight, it's our right to ignite. Subscribe to the shit show tonight. Subscribe to the shit show tonight.
There you go, my friend.
Cool.
Hi, Shar. How are you? Hey, AC, you can come up here, man. Let me drop the link again.
Hey,
I'll
Shar.
take everything, man. I even wrote a song for Shar, man.
You did.
Yep. I've got Brett's coming out from the settlement. Let's see. I got one. I've got the Nicolina Shuffle coming out. It's going to be friggin' hilarious. I take a couple excerpts right from the shit show. I hope you don't mind, AC, and I shoved them in there. I'm still working on it. It's pretty funny, man. It's pretty funny. And you are more than welcome to come up, Shar. Yes, you are more. And would you like to hear? Did you hear the song that I made for Shar?
No,
No, I
didn't hear it.
haven't. But I gotta jump down. I gotta call my son and tell him good night. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play that song then. Do you mind, Jeffro, if I play that song?
Go ahead.
All right, hold on. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. I got too many songs on here, man.
Yeah, I don't see a download button on my end for that.
Well, as I said, I'll upload it to YouTube for you.
Okay.
Probably after I end the stream, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So this is a song I wrote for my friend, Shar E. The words are true. The meaning is true. And this is just what she deserves, man.
All
That's
right.
just my look at it. So let me add it to the stage. And here you go, Shar. This is your song.
Shari is the one who knows. She lights up every show, shining bright as a star. In the night, she goes far. Friends gather around her side. In her light, they find a guide, ready to face the day. She clears the cloudy away. Oh, Shari, you shine bright. In the dark, you are the light. Always true, always near. You're the friend we hold dear. She's the best of them all.
never lets you take a fall. In her presence we thrive, with her we feel alive. Thank you, Chari, for all you do, for being the friend that's true. With you we fly, we soar, heart open evermore. Oh, Chari, you shine bright in the dark. You are the light, always true, always near. You're the friend we hold dear. She's the best of them all, never lets you take a fall. In her presence we thrive, with her we feel alive. Thank you, Chari, for all you do, for being the friend that's true. With you we fly, we soar, heart open evermore. Oh, Chari, you shine bright in the dark. You are the light, always true, always near. You're the friend we hold dear.
Thank you. Thank you. It took me a little while. I had to rearrange the words on it, and I had to do a couple other things to it. And this is since I'm hoping AC is still here, but I wanted to show AC what I was doing for Brett. So hold on one quick second, Jeffro.
Okay.
I just wanted to give him a sample of what I was working on. You know,
All right.
you know what I mean, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
All right. So everybody, this is Suno. Suno. And now Brett likes 80s thrash metal.
Right.
So I'm trying to choose. Maybe you can help me choose which song I should give him. Like maybe this one. How's this one? Let's listen to this one, Jeffro. Let me pull this up. Okay. And this is joined Brett and the Settlement, right? And here's the first one. This is 80s thrash metal.
Okay.
I really don't like that version, right?
No.
So then I switched to this version. So this a work in process. I need to get the 80s thrash metal right because there's a certain sound that I'm going for, right?
Yeah.
And it's like I made oh yes, this one.
Elsie met Henry, feathered friend, down at the farm where nights gone in. Too drunk to stand, he stumbled and fell. Roosters crow, secrets they tell. Living at the bottom of the bottles flying. Through every sip he loses sight of dreams and hopes that used to shine. Now I shower my feathered friend with wine. Roosters crowing all night long. Elsie lost in a sorrow song. Feathers flying in the moonlight glow. Love like there's nobody know. Now hung in my rooster is the way to go. In shadows of the barn they tell.
Oh wait, we got somebody that popped in. The chef. Welcome, the chef.
Hey, how's it going,
Welcome,
everybody?
man. How are
Hey,
you
hey.
doing?
Oh man, doing all right. I've been playing around on that Suno since you told me about it earlier.
Oh,
I
I
got a
want
couple of good.
everybody.
I got a couple of renditions that I like. I just gotta do little changes on them. Not much, but I think it's gonna turn out pretty nice.
No, you can go into the custom feature on
Yeah,
Suno. I don't know if you played with that yet. In the box on there where it says what you want. If you like, I like doing like rock, country, then fusion, something totally opposite, right? And
right.
sometimes it comes out good, and sometimes it comes out real bad.
Hmm.
But version 4 will be coming out within a couple months on Suno. They're adding animated graphics to it, like kinetic typography.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
So, and in July, also, I will be doing Open AI text to video. I'll be sponsoring that next month.
Cool.
And that will be free to the public. The only thing that you'll have is a little watermark in the bottom of the video, and you're allowed up to a minute and a half.
So if I post, if I copy the link to, let's see, did I make those public or not? I don't remember.
Sure, you can.
But if I don't think it's public, but if I copy the link and put it in private chat, would you be able to pull it up
Sure.
your end?
Yep.
Okay, because I didn't make it public, I don't think. So
Well,
I don't
that's
know if
fine
that
as long as.
long as you
You
got the
can make
link.
it public and right as long as I got the link, it's fine.
Okay, let me go back to StreamYard. Put it in the
And
background
I can
chat
pull
here.
it up.
Yeah, I'd like to have your little input. I'm going to reword a few things
I see it.
that I, because I
All
wasn't
right.
sure how they rearranged this stuff, to make it
Right.
fit. So, but now that I know that, I need to reword or rearrange my wording that I put in the description thing,
Right. And I'm pulling your song up right now. Weekend Ride, right?
Yep.
Let's play it and let's see how it sounds.
Slaying in the kitchen, cooking up the light, camping and fishing on a starry night, cruising on the Harley, engines loud, rolling down the highway, always wanting more. Meeting up with friends, shooting, pulling guns, drinking Crown and Apple under bright warm sun. Red Bull keeping us high with energy, jamming to the tunes, feeling wild and free. We can ride, we're living the dream. Holly engines hum, hear those tires scream. Crown Apple, running the show. With friends by our side, here we go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Life's a rush, all on the road. Together we stand, breaking codes. Motor humming, heating souls. Living loud, never getting old. Stars fade away as the sun comes up. Our laughter echoes, never had enough. From the campfire glow to the open lanes, memories we make forever remain. We can ride, we're living the dream. Holly engines hum, hear those tires scream. Crown Apple, running the show. With friends by our side, here we go, 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 go. Life a rush, all together we stand, breaking codes, motor humming, heating souls, living loud, never getting old. We go, running the show, with friends by our side, here we go. Go, 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 go.
Oh, I really like it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's a good fucking
Life's a
tune.
rush, all on the road, together we stand, breaking codes.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I
Not
love
bad
the
for my
chef,
first-
man.
Not bad for the first time, you know.
That's fucking awesome, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I thought that was friggin' awesome, man. Hey, that's cool. You know,
Hey, I owe it to you, Z. You told me about it and told me what to do. So
I like helping people. I like making people smile, and they can, so that they can create for themselves. Not always
Right.
have to rely on everybody else to do it for them. They can immerse into it and do what they got to do. Like you,
Yep.
that song fucking rocks, dude.
yeah, I like
Yeah.
the beat I like the music they put to it and everything. I like to just play around with the arrangements on the words a little bit.
Well, that's what I do. Is
But for the
I'll
first,
look-
I'm gonna keep that one. I'll rock that in my truck. Shoot.
Yeah.
and I look at it this way, it gives people enjoyment, it gives them relaxation from the nastiness, right? On the net.
Yeah, I
And
just
we
picked-
have the one. The
I picked
only
like the top 5 things that I really enjoy doing, and
legacy mainstream media. Ron.
What's happening?
what's going on, brother?
Hey, did you hear his song, Ron?
No, I just got
Oh,
here.
we're going to play that one more time if you don't mind, Chef.
Nah. Feel free,
Yeah.
brother.
How you doing,
Play
Big
it.
Pro Chef?
Play it again. Hey, Motor, how's it going, Ron?
Oh yeah, we're going to play this
Here, I'll
again.
even put us in the. I'll put the Harley back on. Here we go. There we go.
All right, let me pull it up again.
This is my first song.
This is a good fucking tune, dude.
This is I was using Suno, and
Yeah.
this is the first one, the first song that I had them generate.
Weekend
Right.
ride.
Right, and here we go, man.
All right.
Slaying in the kitchen, cooking up the light, camping and fishing under starry night, cruising on the Harley, engines loud, we're rolling down the highway, always wanting more. Meeting up with friends, shooting, pulling guns, drinking Crown and Apple under bright warm sun. Red Bull keeping us high with energy, jamming to the tunes, feeling wild and free. We can ride, we're living the dream. Holly engines hum, hear those tires scream. Crown Apple, running the show. With friends by our side, here we go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Life's a rush, all on the road. Together we stand, breaking codes. Motor humming, heating souls. Living loud, never getting old. Stars fade away as the sun comes up. Our laughter echoes, never had enough. From the campfire glow to the open lanes, memories we make forever remain. We can ride, we're living the dream. Holly engines hum, hear those tires scream. Crown Apple, running the show. With friends by our side, here we go, 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 go. Together we stand, breaking codes, motor humming, heating souls, living loud, never getting old. We go.
I like that hook right there. Living life, never getting old.
Not bad.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 songs and then I'm gonna let everybody vote.
All on the road, together we stand.
And whichever one gets the best vote, then that'll be the new channel song.
Cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. How did you do all the words, or you just put in like the title?
I put in 200 characters. That's what you're allowed.
Okay.
And I didn't realize how they were going to rearrange stuff. So whenever I want to go back in and redo a couple things, and I hope it don't change it up too much. But if I keep that same beat and the same, the same guy singing it and stuff, that'd be awesome. So
Have you ever heard the other songs that have been on Suno that other ones make?
I was just like going into the library, like right before you went live, and I was checking out other people's songs that they had generated, just kind of get an idea. And
Right.
there's some good ones on there. Damn
Oh, there is some damn good ones. I'm going to play this one, just a little bit of this one. This is one of my favorites.
Recording on the gold until you're buried deep. Oh, you, yes, you know it's a thrill to see you chase your riches, darling. Don't stash it all, it's not like we care. Oh, give us a break, you're so absurd. The dreams of greedy souls we rotten irony. Everyone's grabbing for the same.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that makes me want to feel like I'm in.
Is that Taylor Swift?
Sorry, go ahead, Z or Motor. What was you saying?
I said, is that Taylor Swift?
Yeah, that was Taylor Swift. Yes.
Made me want to get a little GTR and go through Tokyo, just freaking ripping it. That's what that song makes me want to do.
Oh my!
I feel like I should be over in Japan.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
All right. That when
guys
the beat
take
first
over the
came in, I was
screen,
laughing.
But yeah, he is right. Some of the songs are great on there, and I'll be right back.
All right.
I heard that one he generated for you, Jeff, bro. That sounded pretty good.
Yeah, we just did that a few minutes ago.
So I heard that right? You're in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I thought you knew, Motor.
No, did not know.
Oh, okay.
I got
Yeah,
a buddy. He lost both of his legs in a motorcycle accident many years ago, and was it yesterday or day before? Let's see.
You know, I do remember you mentioned the wheelchair.
I just got my new power wheelchair yesterday, actually.
Okay, that's probably. I did hear you say wheelchair somewhere around the line.
Yeah.
But I didn't really know.
I have cerebral palsy and scoliosis.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, brother.
Yes, that sucks. Sorry.
That's quite the cocktail. Not a good one.
We have Fried TV, Sun Honey Studio. Where do these names come from?
You know who my mom is, right, Ron?
Was it Kiss My Candy? I know that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
But yeah, I took like my favorite alcohol I like to drink. I took what I like to do as far as hobbies.
My TV is a friend of mine.
And
okay.
Welcome, Fry TV.
The reason I went with Chef because the way the Chef is spelled there on the screen, that's kind of how part of my name, and then I like to cook. So
Oh yeah.
Yes, he was.
What's your favorite dish to cook?
Hey, sure.
anything that has to do with stir fry,
Oh, okay.
and I can do pretty killer fajitas. Those are my two
Right on.
favorite that I enjoy doing just because of simple and but really good.
I like
Yeah.
Charles Fat.
I can get extreme as you can think of. You know, I can make Mandarin dishes. I can make freaking. I'm allergic to onions, so basically I have to find ways around that.
Right.
But I make it work.
Yes, I was one of his first mods years ago. It's when he was covering the Canada protests, that trucker thing that happened in Canada.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
Fry.
Oh, okay.
That was in Ottawa, Z.
And Fry TV, I was a mod for him. And he I'm telling you, you can still subscribe, share, and like to him. I am telling you, Fry TV is still going strong.
Damn,
Detroit actually.
Hey.
somehow I got unsubbed to you, but I just resubbed. So
And Sunny Honey, Sunny Honey.
Honey, honey.
Hey, it's too much twisted tea, man. Let's
Spit
see.
it out, Z.
Sunny Honey Studios in the house.
Yeah, Sunny Honey Studio. Welcome, man. Everybody here, let me give you a red so nobody can fuck with you.
Yeah, I just going to Sunny's channel here. I'm not subscribed, but now you got 185, brother. Hey, Sharp, how you doing? Thanks for dropping them links. Always doing your best
So
mod
it's,
duties ever. Girls on point with them links, I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, it's fucking amazing, man. I'm just literally amazing. Her and her black pussy.
Z.
No comment.
And it purrs really loud, too.
Oh. It makes noise too.
Yes, it does. And if you pick it up and shake it, it rattles.
Is its name Salem Hagenbogger or whatever the cat's name was called?
Well, there's little critters in her cave. And through the forest. They're coming through. Well, wait a minute. Now, I'm not supposed to discuss this, am I, Char, off of Discord?
It's too late now.
cat's out the bag.
The pussy has fallen.
But to answer the question, is it named Salem Saberhagen?
I don't know.
I see.
Y'all don't know.
All right,
that.
dog. What
Hey, Char, what did you call your pussy again? I forgot.
Char, do you know what I'm talking about?
He doesn't know name.
I wrote you with desert on it, pussy with no name. Sorry. That was wrong. Jeffro, stop it, man. You're going to get me in trouble.
You started it.
Yeah, not me, man. I'm a perfect angel, right, Ron?
I've heard differently.
I played the pint, half pint, the fifth, and the gallon.
That's right.
It's debatable.
I see blue.
That's a good looking doggy.
Yeah, that's a nice
He's a
dog.
big doggy. Hey, Blue, you gotta go pee. Gotta go out. Gotta go out, Blue. Gotta go pee.
It's sad to say.
What treat?
Want to go for a walk?
You want a treat?
If you don't let me out, I'm going to shit on your floor.
Hey, come on, let's go.
I mean, shows the dog on stream. I always gotta ask him, man. Poor bastard. Hey, you gotta give him a bone, Ron, for being a good dog.
As long as you don't
Yeah.
got gallons of peanut butter around, Motor, you'll be all right.
Oh, hey, Jeffro, guess who tried to come up on StreamYards?
Who?
That Noelle chick.
Oh, no, thank you.
She was in the basement, right? And she's
Yeah.
going
Yeah, no
like
thanks.
that. So I clicked on her and I hit banned from studio. I think I banned her, man.
Good.
You are not welcome on my panel. You are not welcome in my channel. You are not welcome on my stream. If Char sees you typing something, well, you're just fucked.
She goes by multiple names, remember?
Well, Char is a super mod,
Yeah.
one of the head mod. Well, she is the head mod.
Yeah.
And in my channel, in case if there's new people in here, everybody gets a wrench. Everybody. It matters not who, because Char can still time them out, right?
Yeah.
But if you're bad and I take your wrench away, I let all the other wrenches feed on your body and your corpse.
Okay.
See that?
Well, this is my first time up with you, Z, so
You were. I didn't know I got jumped the first time there, Jeffro. He did, man.
What
You
kind
know
of
what I
religion?
mean.
You gotta behave yourself, man.
That came out wrong, didn't it?
It came all over the place, man.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh my. You haven't experienced me yet fully, have you? Well, see, these guys are used to me, man. I'm not sure about Chef. Chef might be used to me by now.
Oh yeah.
Feels like the first time.
It feels like the Oh my. So I guess Mr. Broke Fishing is doing something, man. I think he's out petting his dog or whacking some weeds or some shit. I'm not quite sure what the hell he's doing. But I know he will be going later. Later, whatever.
He was with us
In the
this
middle of the
morning
day?
on Dave Brown.
And I heard
Okay.
Ron was going live later.
I was live and I fell asleep. Actually, Broke Fishing was live, and I sent everybody over there. And I went to sleep.
Oh. So Sharp, what is the name of your pussy? What did we call that?
I think we were live for almost 5 hours over it.
Oh, no.
Broke's channel.
I can't. Well, see, these guys do fucking marathons. After like 2 hours, it's nap time, man.
This is past my bedtime doing this right now.
See, you're up being wild and crazy, man.
Well, when you sit in a wheelchair all day, I like my bed at the end of the day.
Not to spam. You can delete. I'm attempting a poker game. If you want to play poker, go see Mosh. Mosh, can you or somebody drop Mosh's link for his poker game, man? You can drop both the poker game link and your link, Mosh.
I'm not a fan of poker, or I would. My mom likes it though.
I like to
Depends on what her
poker
name
as
is.
much as possible.
Depends on what her name is.
I like poker.
I like to fuck her all the time, man.
Hmm.
Oh,
know
right.
who-
Poker. What?
You know who my mom is, right, Z?
No.
Kisses my candy.
Oh, Candy is your mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. That is awesome. Hey, you can also put in the poker link there, Mosh. The one that for when you join poker, whatever it is.
Oh,
So,
man,
Jeffro, if you don't
knows.
mind me asking, did you develop that condition later in life, or is that something you've had since birth? Or
I was born with it, yeah.
hopefully things get better and easier for you, bro.
Well, it's not going to get any worse and it's not going to get any better, but I
Hey,
manage
they
it.
got technology coming out though that's, maybe not, but maybe it's always nice to have.
They have those exosuits, man. I'm telling you. At DARPA, they are working on exosuits for people in your condition to throw into an exosuit so that you can walk around and do everything. You'll be stronger than us, man.
I think I do pretty good. I manage my own apartment living by myself.
Heck yeah.
I'm pretty independent. I don't let the wheelchair stop me.
That's right.
I just carry on.
Now, how long have you been in a wheelchair for?
I basically went from a baby stroller to a wheelchair, so
Oh,
yeah.
So you've been in wheels all your life.
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah, like he was saying, they got this new technology coming out, and I was kind of saying something earlier about it. My friend that he's a double amputee, he just got new legs, and the legs have like a computer in them and stuff, and
Yeah.
they're gonna like not hardwire it, but it'll be able to link up to his certain part of his brain, and then that way, whenever he wants to take a step to the left with his left leg, it knows that that's what he's thinking and wanting to do.
it's called Neuralink.
Yeah, thank you.
So
Thank you.
with me, it was basically premature birth and lack of oxygen to the brain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you have the cord wrapped around or something? Or
Yeah.
wow.
Well, that's not good. I had a lack of oxygen, but that's because of the mushrooms.
But here I am. I'm doing pretty good.
And we're happy that you're here with us, and we're happy that you joined the community. I really mean that, Jeff.
I appreciate it.
Because I think that you're a good guy. You're just a little shy, but sometimes you get out of control, man. You just get a wild and crazy guy.
I've been liking this YouTube stuff because I don't get out a whole lot. So being
Right.
able to talk to people, it's pretty cool.
And where?
It is.
What part of the world are you from? You don't have to tell exact location, but
Ontario, Canada.
Ontario. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Neighbor up north. Love it.
He's from Canada.
We will hold it
Canada.
against you down here. It ain't your guys' fault what's going on up there.
Jeffro, Citizens the Animation needs you to help him. I need you to help me, Jeffro.
With what?
The voice is in my head, man.
You got 9 out of 10 of them in there. You're going already. So
Well, 9 out of 10 of the voices in my head think I'm crazy. One just hums, man.
It's gonna be okay, man.
I have several that just refuse to talk anymore. It's like they went mute.
The electroshock therapy was working for a little while.
Then she took the batteries away.
So what are you doing, Ron? What are you looking at?
I was looking at Facebook.
Oh, I never go on Fuckbook, man.
Oh,
I
thank
hate
you.
that. I hate that. Do you know that they actually got busted for selling silhouettes of like pictures off of Facebook, right? For shooting ranges for the federal cops, man. They got busted making the fucking silhouettes off the people off of Facebook. They're still in pictures. It was pretty funny.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But the government loves you. Always remember that.
Yep.
It loves you like the
Excellent.
clap from a hooker on a Friday night.
I took a 5-year break off of Facebook, and
Yeah, I did too.
I had
I got
at the
banned.
time I took the break, I had probably 600-700 friends. And it was just people that I'd met online or I've met throughout my travels, you know, and I found them, or people in school, stuff like that, and family, of course. I took a break, come back. I had over 1,200 friends in my friends list.
Oh wow.
Hey, did I say hi?
There was there I had no clue who they were.
Go ahead.
What?
What'd you say? You say hi to Miss Magpie? Hi, Miss Magpie.
I don't know if I said hi to her or not, man.
All right, Miss
Oh,
Magpie,
She's
you have a good night.
She's leaving us, man. She's bailing.
You know, being on here so far, I've met lots of nice people. It's been nice
Yeah.
to do these panels and everything.
And you will, Jeff Bro. And unfortunately, you're also going to come across some that aren't so. And they're easy to find out who's who. You know?
I know a couple.
And
Holy
so, what
cow.
are you going to be doing on your channel? Or you just have a channel so you could communicate and stuff? Because some people don't like putting content, you know.
I've started going live a little bit.
Okay.
I only have 22 subscribers so far. It takes a while.
Little sour diesel.
Well, we'll get you up there.
But I help out my mom, like I said, on her channel. So, oh wow!
Hey, Z.
Oh, I'm like that,
Oh,
man.
dang.
You want some runs?
Lovely. Oh, runs.
Oh, God, I love runs.
Oh, here, I got a background for you, Z. Since we're having a
I just had.
session. Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, man. I like that. I really
That's
like
a
that.
Blue Dream.
Those are pretty, man.
The original Blue Dream. No hybrid shit.
I ordered some cherry pie autos from Belushi Farms, and they should be coming in soon.
Autoflower is the way to go. I mean,
Well, they said that you're supposed to get 5 to 8 ounces per plant, and I got 3 seeds coming.
it's basically every seedling you get is basically guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
unless
you do something wrong, which can happen from time to time, people do mess up at certain, but if you do things right, yeah, you'll get a nice
See, last year,
nice yielding off of them.
I'm sorry, the year before last, when it was still in Iceland. I want to show you what I grew in Iceland. What that bud looked like. Hold on. Background. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Those are my babies right there. And then I had and then these were off the other plant that I had.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
So, well, I love that plant, man. It's so fucking just beautiful. I think we should have fields of nothing but marijuana.
Yeah.
You know, like we have fields of corn, we should have fields of pot.
Oh yeah.
You know, that way if somebody's throwing it out in your backyard, you just go snap off a buck, right? Leave them like $10. You gotta pay for your weed.
Oh yeah, you gotta pay for your weed.
So now
See,
those are the plants that you're growing now, right, Chef?
those were last year.
Oh, last year.
Yeah, that was last year.
They're beautiful. How much? What kind of yield did they give? Because those are photos, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a better one here. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen here real quick as soon as I get back to. All right. Oh, share. There.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Ron, you're naked, right?
Yes. Half naked.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull this up. You want to pull that up now, Chef?
Yeah.
There you go.
You're
And
naked.
let me full screen it. Ron's naked, man. Wow, that is gorgeous.
That's 4
Nice.
plants.
That's four
plants.
plants.
Yeah.
I love that little greenhouse that's in too, man.
Jeez.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
And the little spot over on the right side there, that's actually me
I see.
standing up. That's my shoulder.
Oh wow.
Oh, I thought that
I
was
can
a
tell it's
chair.
sativa.
Yeah, that's a blue dream.
Okay.
The original
I can
blue dream.
Those are really nice, man.
Yeah, they're nice.
Leaves it alone.
That's awesome.
And
Thank
that's
you for
why-
sharing that, man.
Yeah.
They got what?
I was gonna say I can't remember what the yield off of them were, but it was more than I thought I would ever get, to be honest.
I know last year I got a little over 12 and a half ounces. I gave some away, and then I smoked it. It didn't even last me all winter, man.
Wow.
Well, I smoke a lot of weed too. Since I'm retired now, I smoke probably about an ounce and a half a week.
That's
I
awesome.
smoke a lot of weed. But see, when I go and volunteer, they all know. Well, see, plus I give out some weed to the homeless people, right? When I had my harvest, I gave some out to some of the people that I knew down there that smoked weed. And that's all they do is just smoke some weed. So I gave them, like a half ounce each. And I liked it because they get me high too, man.
Yeah, that's nice, easy.
Go ahead and pull that up, Z.
All
This will
right.
give you a perspective of how big they really were.
Wow.
And I'm
That's cool.
240, 5'10" and a half in this photo.
Wow. Those are some pretty plants, man.
And I'm standing straight up.
I imagine the
Damn.
smell in there was just
The one
great.
behind me almost reached 8 feet.
Wow.
I had to actually bend it over the top rafter and start making it grow like sideways like a watermelon. It was getting too tall for the canopy.
I know the autos, they only grow tops maybe 28, 29 inches. Tops. Because they turn into all bud. They're genetically modified to be mostly bud flower. That's awesome. Man.
Manipulating weed already.
I
Exactly.
didn't use any chemical that anything that wasn't natural. And I just basically filtered my water, added some nutrients to the water when needed, and let nature take over and do its thing. check my pH levels in the soil every once in a while.
Oh.
Right on.
I got a text, man. Where the hell did I do with my phone? All right, I got the old lady fucking text me. Now I got to figure out what the fuck I did with my phone. I don't remember. Oh, whatever.
It'll be the
She's
last
probably
place you
telling-
look.
Oh, hell, it could be any fucking where.
Well, no, it's guaranteed to be the last place you look.
No. Oh, I found it. What the hell
See?
she want now?
It's in the last place.
Yep, it was on top of the stove. Hold on. Oh, let's see here. The hell she want now? Oh, okay. She's bringing me home. She'll be home within 15 minutes. She's bringing me home a garbage plate with extra hot sauce. That's fucking awesome.
Right on.
Because I'm starving, man. I'm wasting away to a shadow.
You're hungry.
I'm hungry. Oh my God. I cannot believe who is on my panel. The one, the only, you people, Captain Chicken Chest. That's
You
right,
people.
man.
What's
What
up,
is
buddy?
up, my brother?
How you been, bro?
What's happening, you people?
What's up, Motor City?
Going.
Long, haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I know, man. I've been busy. I've been very, very busy. But I got tomorrow off, and I'm sitting here having a beer, and I came across your live. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna jump on.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong in that, you people. You're always welcome here, man. So what you been doing? What you working on?
A little bit of everything. You know, we got that town of Aguilar shut down completely right now. We're working on a little town called Bent, or a little area called Bent County. We're doing lots of work, man. We're pretty busy.
You and good citizen.
Yeah.
Yes. If you hey Shark, can you please drop you people's YouTube for me? Thank you. But you know, I'm telling you people, I do come and I do watch your videos, and I will tell you right now, you guys are amazing people. Thank you for what you do.
No, I appreciate that, man. We try. I mean, I know we're not like, you know, the professional professionals, but that's why we labeled ourselves the unprofessional professionals.
You know, I do like that you hold people accountable for their actions.
Well, I hold everybody, including myself, accountable. Hell, how many times have you seen me hold myself accountable for bullshit?
Exactly.
So, hell yeah, man. And you're out here
better
too, bro.
everybody did it.
What's that, you people?
I said be better. Oh, go ahead.
No. I think he misunderstood. He was asking you what you said because you jumbled out.
Oh, I said it would be a better world if everybody was more accountable.
Yes.
Oh, I completely agree with that. Hold on, my dog wants in.
You know, I'm trying to hire you people to come to DC to teach these people a lesson, man.
Hey Z, I'm gonna jump down for tonight.
All right, well, I'm ending pretty soon anyways. I'm just going to talk to you people for a couple minutes. My wife's heading home with my food, and I'm going to spend some time with her. But, hey, you people, I need a favor.
What's up, bro?
Hey,
Take
Jeff,
care.
bro, you be cool, man. Big
Take care,
fan
bro.
of you, man.
Thanks for
Good
having
seeing
me
you.
up here, guys.
You are more than welcome up here anytime.
Thanks for the song,
Hey.
Z.
You're welcome,
Message something in the chat, Jeffro, so I can make sure I sub to your channel.
man. And you people, I need your help. I need you to come to DC and teach these fuckers a lesson.
That's a tall order. That's a tall order.
Yeah, I'm subbed to you, Jeffro.
All right, see you later,
I'm
guys.
working my way there, man. You got to let me go from the small government to the big government first.
Well, see, I'm working my magic in DC, right? I'm volunteering down where the shelters and the homeless are, and we're helping feed the homeless, trying to take them out of the streets, right? It's not always easy, but
No.
I need some advocates down there, man. I need some help. I need to take Washington D.C. and fucking slap them in the back of the fucking head and tell them to wake the fuck up.
Well, that's going to be definitely hard to do. I mean, they consider themselves above the law of all people. I mean, of all states. Like
and they're not even a state.
Right, and they're not even a state.
No. it's a little fucked up, man. You got 12,000 people plus homeless in DC, and these fuckers walk right on by and look at them like they are the scourges of the earth, man.
Yeah, but look at the people that live in DC too. I mean, come on, man. They're not the nicest. Excuse me, they're not the nicest people out there.
I think that you should do an Aguilar on them.
Which one, the citizens or the politicians?
Oh,
A little of both.
A little of both. It's going to have to be. That's what we had to do with Aguilar, man. I mean, we started out with the administration, but then we moved on to the citizens because they weren't showing up or showing out. At least we've got a little bit more decent engagement with the citizens now. But we still have a lot of backlash coming to us as far as, we don't live there. It's none of our concern, that type of stuff,
It should be everybody's concern.
Well, and that's
Yes.
our argument is it's everybody's concern. It doesn't matter. I don't live in Aguilar, but it's my concern. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I'm sorry. What could happen in Aguilar can happen to your town real easy.
yep.
It is happening in my town really easy, and the problem is my town's a little bit bigger, so they're smarter and they don't fall into the traps as good as fucking Aguilar does. So that's why you don't see too much on Pueblo right now, because they're pretty good on backing up their stuff and not having anything out there for anybody to grab onto and put out there. So I'm still working on trying to get a local, like a citizenship information line going in Pueblo. But that's going to take a little bit of time. Plus, it doesn't help that there's nobody up here in Pueblo but me, apparently. So that's
how do you like Colorado better than Arizona? Do you like it?
I like the weather better. Yeah, no offense to the people, but the people are more assholes out here, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Like I just, they've got like this real smug fucking attitude, and I don't like it. And the drivers are worse. I thought that Phoenix drivers were bad, but Colorado drivers are worse. And as far as like the state is concerned with laws and everything, it touts itself off as like this free state. You should be able to get whatever information you want through Cora or FOIA or whatever, and you get even more fucking hassles than ever I've gotten in Arizona. So I don't know. It's like one of those states where they tout themselves as a free state. You should be able to get all the information that you need and whatnot and so forth. But when it comes down to trying to get certain information, they ain't going to give you that information, especially if it hurts them. So, and then on top of it, they're working on a bill out here to make it to where if you request more than 3 times in a year, you get labeled as a troublesome requester. And then your requests no longer fall underneath Cora, because Cora, the way it works is they have 3 days to get you your information when you make your Cora request or FOIA request. But if they pass this bill, it's going to make it to the point where you are going to be labeled as a trouble requester, and then it's going to fall underneath FOIA regulations, which is they don't have to give you your information for 30 days. So yeah, very, very messed up stuff going on out here. And I don't know if you guys even heard about the the government out here up in Denver, they decided that they're gonna
Oh, he
step
froze.
aside. They're gonna step aside at the public comments and the public meetings, and they're gonna be able to do backdoor deals. So they're passing a
what?
lot of crazy weird stuff out here. Yeah, like when they go to pass stuff, they no longer have to. At least in the main government, they don't have to hold a public meeting. They can hold a back room meeting and not even let you know what was voted on or whatever. Basically breaking the whole Colorado Sunshine Law. But they did it anyway.
Getting just like DC. Hold the
Yeah.
back
It
room.
sounds like
fucking-
Congress, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what they're trying to pull. So, but then
They
again,
did.
you've also got the DA out here trying to make it to where you can't record in public meetings, and they're trying to turn a public meeting into like a courtroom. So they're trying to make it, they're trying to link it so that way they can make public meetings out here like you're in a courtroom, which would
They
mean
can't
you
do
can't
that.
bring your phone, you can't record, you can't do this.
That's bull-
We know that they can't do it, but they're trying to. And the DA Henry
Oh, yeah.
Solano out here is definitely trying to do it. And for the people that are watching, your stream right now, if you go over to Good Citizen Media or myself's channel, we have the video posted of Henry Solano, the DA, working out a deal with Good Citizen Media to record at a public meeting. Not that we cared, but it was just the fact that we let him try to work out a deal for us to record at a public meeting. It was just quite hilarious.
That's fucking insane, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a question in here somewhere, but kind of I've noticed since I like to call it kind of, I mean, I believe in the virus and everything, but I call it also a pandemic. I noticed ever since then, if you want to get into see a government official or whatever, you have to make an appointment now. Before, you used to be able to walk downtown and go right into the building and stand in line.
Right.
Now you're not even allowed in the frickin' building because of, and I think it has something to do with January 6th, but then they bulked it in with the pandemic because that was just another excuse to keep people out. Have you noticed that?
You want to go see a congressman, you get frisked walking into the Capitol.
Well, and even in the government buildings in your states, you're going to have those issues. So the government building in Arizona, if you wanted to go see your congressman, to even get into that building, you had to show ID. If you didn't show ID, you didn't get past the turnstile at all. No ifs, ands, or buts. Doesn't matter if it's a public building or not. You can argue that all day long. In fact, I meant to do a video out there about it, just to fuck with their security,
Don't they
whatever.
qualify that as a limited open forum?
I don't know, because the building that they were stationed in was a public building. Like it wasn't like something that they were renting out or whatever. This was the actual state building down there. So, but if you wanted to get in to that building, just to get into the building, you had to show ID. Didn't matter if you were there to see anybody, you had to show ID to get in. Otherwise, you weren't getting into that building. Funny part is that building is attached to the original state building that is now a museum that you can go in, you can film, you can do whatever you want. But once you get down to the end of the hall to the new building, you can't go past there without ID, and you can't record either. But I never got a chance to do that one. Out here, I don't know out here. I haven't tried any of the buildings out here in Pueblo yet. But I know for a fact that some of the buildings like down in Walsenburg and Trinidad and stuff like that, they don't even have metal detectors, believe it or not. They don't have metal detectors. They don't ask you for any ID or anything. The only time that they do that is through the courthouses.
I know if you want to go on a White House tour now, you must get an appointment to get a background check done. And once you get your background check done, they give you a piece of paper to go to the gate with, right?
Right.
Then you are frisked and everything else. Your whole body, and you go through the X-ray machine, right? To make sure that you're clear. And then you have to go through a secondary place of getting cleared to go on the White House tour.
And I do
Yeah,
believe
you can get cocaine in there easily.
Yeah,
Huh.
and I do believe that you can't bring in any electronic devices. It doesn't matter
None.
whether it's a phone, an Apple Watch, or whatever. They won't even let you bring in anything.
Nope.
And I think it's even really hard to just even bring in a normal camera, not even a phone or anything, just a normal camera. I think it's hard to do that in the White House now too. So you go through the tour, but you can't get any no pictures.
You know, in the 80s,
Gotta buy
I
their
went to
pictures.
DC and I took a tour of the Capitol and the White House, snapping pictures, you know, no background checks, no nothing. Now it's like going into fucking Fort Knox, man.
Right. I'm telling you,
Yep.
man.
They will
And it's
throw
like
us
that
out.
with any government building. They've just gotten more and more secure as time has gone on, and it's just getting ridiculous. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be changed. First
When I
of
went
all,
to-
the 16th Amendment needs to be repealed. That needs to be repealed and taken out. I mean, we need to go back to war bonds. Let the public fucking decide on what we're gonna fucking fund, not the government. You know,
Right.
and at least with war bonds, we got money back from it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, they're worthless nowadays, man.
We've been kind of on a little crusade on and when speaking about the homeless instead of, I mean, a lot of the things that we're spending money on nowadays, and it just seems like the homeless population is just increasing everywhere. And even when you're not homeless, there's people like us that are struggling to get by, you know, and it's not getting any easier. And they keep spending trillions, billions, whatever you want to say, on military, and nothing's being done with our infrastructure, our cities, nothing for us.
well,
know,
look
I
at
mean,
the
if I'm going to
billion.
pay taxes, I want to take care of the people.
Well,
not
look
to
at all the
fucking-
billions that get sent overseas to help other countries in their wars. Here, let me give you
Yeah,
money so that way you can pay for your fucking war. No, fuck that. You need to take that money and you need to go and invest it in some sort of program for, like, I don't know, repurposing old school buildings that are no longer fucking working for homeless shelters.
Thank
Or
you. I've said that.
We've got
I've got two colleges here in my hometown that are just sitting vacant. Been that way for 10 years. And now they're at the point where somebody's gonna have to go in with multi-millions just to get them out of the state that they're in to make them livable or usable or whatever. And these are both Christian colleges that got shut down.
You know, a
They
school's
lost their
perfect,
They
though.
lost their government funding.
I've said it to you people before. A school has an auditorium, it has a cafeteria, it has gymnasiums
Mobile
where they can exercise. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lost sound.
Oh,
Audio
what?
issue.
What happened, Ron?
You lost sound, Motor City. He's absolutely right, though.
He is right.
He is absolutely right. And that's why I said schools. Schools are the best thing because they have the auditorium, they have the fucking cafeteria, they have all the bathrooms. I mean, you can make the classrooms, you know, multi-bunk rooms, right, into dorms. I mean, there's areas out here in Walsenburg. There's a failed building project that happened out here in Walsenburg, and it's got like 300 fucking rooms, apartments. It's like, or something. It was supposed to be a motel or something. They couldn't fucking pay. They couldn't pay it off. They lost their fucking mortgage or whatever. And they've got this building built, but nobody's living there. They're not doing anything with it. That could go towards homeless. There's plenty of vacant buildings that could be repurposed and used for homeless purposes, and you wouldn't have the tent cities and whatever that everybody's bitching about. You know what I'm saying? What about
converting some of these prisons that are just sitting empty?
That's another thing. In Walsenburg, we have a prison that has been sitting empty for 5 years.
You froze up.
5 years. This thing has been sitting empty. Me and Good Citizen went and checked it out. They have security. They are paying security to walk around a fucking empty prison 24 hours a fucking day. They are running
Why?
electricity
That's
24 hours a day in this fucking prison.
Why?
Nobody in it.
Why would they do that? Why would they waste taxpayers' money like that?
We're trying to figure it out. And actually, it's not taxpayers' money from what we can find out. It's a privately owned company that owns this thing. And why
it's
would you have it?
Yeah, a
Again,
lot of
why
a
would
lot
you
of
have
prisons
a
are private owned.
prison if you're not doing anything with it? Why
They
would
made-
why would you be spending out all that money on infrastructure, repair, security, electricity, this, that, and the other for something that you're not even fucking using? But Walsenburg has a hell of a fucking population issue with their homeless as well. That could go towards there, and it's right next to a fucking Love's where
Yep.
people
Can you
go
hear me
get
now?
whatnot and
Yes.
so forth.
If think
Okay.
of it like this, if
I can hear you now, Motor City.
they're
Great,
gonna have
great.
they got those prisons that they're doing that with, right? Because they're
You know,
just waiting.
you could easily take down the bars and shit. Fucking sell that shit for fucking scrap metal if you needed the money to rejuvenate the prison.
Put doors up instead of the bar cells. They got
You
cafeteria.
know,
They got
they could be using them buildings as just funneling money. You know, still writing it off and have it still there, just hanging around, and they're probably funneling money through it,
I will
the
be right.
program that it was in, and that's how some of these politicians are making their extra bucks. You know, they're so suspicious in all the bullshit that they do. It's like you said, they're trying to get into little backroom meetings where we don't get to hear what the fuck's going on.
Right.
well,
you know?
I hate to. I don't want to just say it out here on the open air, but if you think about it, I'll just put it this way: here in another, I don't know how many years. It could be next year. It could be this year. It could be 5 years. But unfortunately, we're all going to know why when that time comes.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we do have an overpopulation. There's 8 billion people on the planet, and our world has been turning into a chaos. And then the pandemic, and then the people standing up against the government. It's got them scareder than hell.
And the border flood.
Well, you know, that the border thing, you know, you're always going to have that. We're a country, we got neighbors. Then
Yeah,
people
but
been
these are
coming
people
across.
coming from all over the world. Usually,
Yeah,
it was
well, you
just
know what?
people from South Central and
Where did
Central
we come
America and
from?
Mexico, but now it's people
Where'd I
coming
come-
from.
Where'd I
Japan,
come from?
China. I'm not sure originally.
My family came from Europe. I mean, America's a melting pot. That is
Right.
in our DNA. People need to understand that border's been being crossed before we got here. Now, should it be regulated? Should we keep track of who comes in? Hell yes. But to sit there and complain and make it a topic when we got homelessness, they're not doing shit for our infrastructure. While we sit there and talk about transvestites and the border, nothing's getting done.
Right.
Oh, I agree that we need border reformation. Or border
We're taking
reform
up
or whatever.
6 months of our year bitching about shit that has nothing to do with helping anybody. That's the
these,
problem, I think.
That
But
is
these-
the problem.
The immigrants, though, that are coming over here, they're just making the homeless population even worse. Because
Well, if they didn't come here, we're going homeless too, though.
I don't know. Do you guys
We should help each other, I think.
do you guys agree with this statement on this cap?
Let's
actually, I do.
quietly work. Let success speak up. Yeah, that's a good quote. It is a good quote.
That's one to hold on to.
I mean, I really don't. There's bad spots of that. If you work quietly, that means work quietly and obey.
Right.
And don't
that's
speak
what I'm
out.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
So
Like
there is a two-sided coin to that.
there
Yeah.
is a two-sided coin to that. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if I agree with that or not.
I don't agree with the quietly work part, but
Yeah.
I agree with let success speak up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Quietly
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
Fuck no. You got to do that loud as shit.
Right. Holy shit,
Yeah.
we got Nude Guru in here. Nudie, what is up, my friend?
What's up, dude?
What's up, Guru?
What's up, buddy?
I haven't seen him in so long, man.
You need
It's
to come up on
always-
panel, bro. You
Dude,
need to
let
come
me
up
drop
on
the
panel.
link.
It's been a long fucking time since I've been able to talk to Nudie on panel, bro.
It's
You know,
bad.
it's
Last time
more than welcome in here.
I kind of miss
he's
working
over.
with the guy. Even
He's
though I
over.
made him work 24-hour shifts. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on a panel with you people.
He's usually over on Rights with Vets or Rights for Vets. You know,
Oh,
broke fishing.
Hey, bro.
Broke's not in here, man. It's me.
I'm like, damn, bro.
Broke's not in here. No, Broke is MIA at the moment. I'm stealing his his channel. So
Oh man.
you're more than welcome to come up, dude, man.
Distance you get when you try to enter. Well, I was just speaking about that they're limiting your visitation rights into government buildings now.
Yeah.
They want to know who's in there because of what happened in January 6th and the chaos around the country. They're getting paranoid. Is Kelowna success? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I like
that's
that
very
one.
fucking true.
All right,
Yep.
Coors, we'll give you that one.
That one's got a thumbs up.
Right?
Yeah, that's a one side there.
Yeah.
So give everybody a 10-minute warning. At 2 hours and 30 minutes, I got to end the stream because my wife is home and she doesn't want to be on camera. She screams at me every time. So I'm going to have to end the stream.
I just wanted to say
About
hi.
that.
So if you got to end it, end it. I just wanted to say
Good.
hi. Toast to everybody. Toast to everybody.
Nice talk.
No, Nude, I'm not going to be on for about another 5-10 minutes, maybe. Because I want to finish talking to you people and Shop and Ron here before I end it, man. I miss you.
You're always
people.
welcome on
Miss
my
you
panel, you
a
people.
lot.
Well, you can always hey, are you on right now?
No, not at the moment.
Oh.
I could always pop a live up though.
You have a good night, Shore.
Bye, Shar.
Yeah, Motor, you should start one.
Hey,
up
you
every
people,
week.
I'm going to write you a song, man. Hey, we should have Jeff write you a song.
Shit, you haven't even heard my songs, have you?
No,
Oh, he's-
you're not Suno also, right? Wow, I love you.
You haven't
I
heard any of
want
my
more
songs?
people to subscribe. No, I have not. I'll play one for you. Give me the link. Bring it up. Put it. Sure.
Give me a second. I'm looking for it.
I'm actually thinking about paying for the next tier of
I did a pretty good one for
website, the Citizen. The $8 a month.
Oh, the $8 a month one. That's
Yeah, you get
2,500
500.
credit.
You get 500 a month.
I thought it was 2,500.
No, you get 500 a month, and it
Which one are you?
sets every month.
Oh,
The other one is $24 a month, and you get the 2,500 or whatever.
right. That's the one that I do.
Yeah, that's the top tier.
Yeah.
Paste.
Well, plus
It's in
I'm a
private chat.
sponsor and I help and invest in some of it. So, you know,
Right on.
I push them really hard.
Who is that? Who are you doing?
Suno.
Oh, well, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, I have brought Suno out on the platform for people to do, man.
Oh.
Because I love Suno. I've invested in them. Hold on.
Well, I paid for the $10 a month plan for like the 2,700 credits and whatnot and so forth. And I got to say that's pretty decent for what I use it for. You know, like I've made a few songs. I think they're pretty good. I think they are, but I'm critical of myself and I like myself. So
Yeah, if you don't pay it like the whole year up front, you can do a $10 a month or a $30 a month. But if you pay the year up front, then it makes it be an $8 a month or $24 a month.
Right.
The
Yeah, I
pro
didn't have
plan. You get 2,500 credits, which equals 500 songs.
Nice. Yeah,
And
I
that's
didn't.
and it renews every month.
I didn't pay the yearly because I didn't have money for it, but I wanted to test it out and see how it would go. And they've got a new thing now where if you pay the at least up to the $10 one or whatever, you can create 4-minute songs, which is one
Right.
of the ones that I created with this one here.
No, in the new 4.0 that they're going to come out with, they're going to also introduce like kinetic typography and video.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm really liking it.
So, anyways, without further ado, let me full screen this.
I'm gonna mute.
This is you people's song.
Hear those sirens coming down the road. Are they coming to your abode? Everything ain't feeling right. I get lost that minutes been out of sight. Footsteps echo down the hall. Shadows dancing on the wall. Feel the panic starts to crawl. Poor Tyra is trapped beneath it all. The feds are coming, time to run and hide. The feds are coming, no place left to slide. The feds are coming, nothing left to decide. The feds are coming, hope you're ready for that ride. Heart be racing, can't slow down. Stealing whispers in this town. Truth is buried underground. We all know they're coming around. Hiding in the darkened room. Silent dread that's growing soon. Looking for the light at the end of the tunnel. Tyra and the bar always seem to fumble. The feds are coming, time to run and hide. The feds are coming, no place left to slide. The feds are coming, nothing left to decide. The feds are coming, hope you're ready for that ride. Heart be racing, can't slow down. Stealing whispers in this town. Truth is buried underground. We all know they're coming around. Hiding in the darkened room. Silent dread that's growing soon. Looking for the light at the end of the tunnel. Tyra and the bar always seem to fumble. Hiding in the darkened room. Silent dread that's growing soon. Looking for the light at the end of the tunnel. Tyra and the bot always seem to fumble. Tyra and the bot always seem to fumble.
I like the big band.
In the darkened room. Silent dread that's growing soon. Looking for the light at the end of the tunnel. Tyra and the bot always seem to fumble.
That is awesome. I love it.
Yeah,
I like that big band jazzy sound. I like that.
right. That's what I was going for, man. I love it, man. I think that was one of my best ones that I've come up with.
It was almost like a black and white movie being played over
Yeah.
the radio.
right.
Check out Postmodern Jukebox on YouTube. Great. They do the same thing
Awesome.
with regular songs. You like that?
That is the feel that I was going for. Thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate that. That was
Hell
the
yeah.
feel that I was going for.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, I like that.
awesome.
Well, I think you nailed it. If that's what you was going for, you definitely nailed that.
Fuck
Yes,
yeah.
you did.
See, that makes me feel good.
That is
See, it
not
was
what I
good.
would expect. That I didn't expect that 100. I wasn't sure what I was going to expect, but I wasn't expecting that.
But it
That
came
was-
out really
definitely.
nice. Like you couldn't even
Always.
tell that was AI, right? Like that came
No.
out really nice.
No.
Like that was a produced song and shit. Like I gotta say, for Suno, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I did like that.
Z showed me that Suno site earlier, and I was playing on it all night until he went live.
It's kind
You
of
know what
addicting, isn't it?
genres in that you used on that?
What's that? I put in hold on. I can tell you exactly because I got it still up. I put in lounge,
Yeah, no.
jazz. I put in lounge, jazz, big band, and swing. But I didn't put and. I just put lounge, jazz, big band,
Yeah,
swing.
yep. I remember Z was making a song and you could pick certain genres or whatever. Yep.
Right.
And
Well,
the song.
and if you can figure out, like, I've got a bunch of different ones. Let's see. I don't know. Can I do this? Suno, that one.
Shit, I think
All
I
right.
got 3 songs now by 3 different people.
No, I've got a few of them. So if you just want to bring it up really quick, so you could see like that one was lounge, jazz, big band, and swing, right? And I was working on it, so I had lounge, jazz, and big band. I liked that one. That one came out pretty decent. And then I was also lounge and just swing. That one came out pretty good as far as the sound was concerned. I've also done Wild West Saloon. That one was kind of that one was kind of interesting as far as the results that I got from that. I've done Southern blues, I've done country rock, I've done anthemic country rock, hard rock rap. I did that for stand up. That was another one of the songs that I put out there and put on YouTube and stuff.
Dogs.
Hard rock and 90s gangster rap. Do you want to hear what 90s gangster rap
Yes.
sounds like?
Oh, my good. Yeah. That like old school. Yeah. Sound like Public Enemy.
A little Fred Durst in there.
Right?
Maybe a little Onyx.
Yeah. It gives me a rock Public Enemy vibe.
Yeah, like Public Enemy and what was that? Public Enemy and Anthrax that got together.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, and there was another one that came up that didn't even sound like 90s gangster rap at all. Like, because they produce in twos. So it was like it didn't sound like that at all. And then I was like, all right, I didn't like that. So let's go with hard rock.
I deleted 9 out of 10.
Time to make some noise, you people free blast. Good citizen media holding it down. We are the government watchdogs, the hounds from hell where the chosen.
That's actually not too bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
We are the watchdogs and we're putting them to the test. We're watchdogs, walking at the disease. The people in the citizen media stand together, never knowing defeat. To the power of truth, who bring justice in. Evil free press and good citizen media.
Okay, that's not bad. I like that.
But
Yeah,
that's not bad at all.
If I was listening to like Pandora or something that just popped up randomly, I don't
Right?
think that's good.
Well, and that's what I think. I think it depends on your lyrics because these lyrics, I mean, yeah, I generate lyrics, but then I completely change them around.
Yep.
Right? Like I'll take verse 2. I liked verse 2. So I'll click that, I'll copy that, and then I'll erase everything if I didn't like the rest of it. And then I'll generate new lyrics, but I'll still throw verse 2 in there somewhere. I completely change around my lyrics, but I think the lyrics also you've got to go. I don't know, it's kind of weird in my mindset. It's like depending on the lyrics is how you should put out the music. So yeah, Watch Dogs sounded pretty good in the 90s gangster rap, but it wasn't really good, but you change it to hard rock and now it sounds really nice.
No, you're generating the lyrics like say when you keep your verse 2, you just hit generate. You're generating the lyrics off the custom screen, right? You're not flipping back to the other screen, are you?
So as you can see, as you can see, the screen is still up. You've got your lyrics over here,
Right.
right? So what I would do is I would do this and then I would
Right.
copy, right? And then what I would do is I would
That's it.
clear everything out and then I generate new lyrics
Right. That's
with the same sentence that I just did or a variation of the sentence that I did. The sentence that I used to come up with government watchdogs was pretty much just government watchdogs, you people, good citizen media. And then it came up with a whole bunch of stuff. And then I copied, I pasted, I moved around. I came up with like 5 different versions of lyrics before I came up with the lyrics that I got. And I even completely rewrote the lyrics that I got generated because, they come up with good stuff, but it's like, all right, that doesn't sound like it makes sense. Let's put a couple more words here and make a full
right.
sentence. So that's pretty
Well,
much
that's what I
do.
do. I do the same thing as you do. If I don't like all the lyrics, I just wanted to make sure that you knew that to generate lyrics, you can do it. There's a lot of people that don't understand that yet. They keep flipping back to the other screen, and I keep telling them you don't have to do that. You
What, this
generate
one,
your
the
yeah,
song description where you just put in a description and then it comes up with something.
right.
Well, that's what I do. So basically what I would do is let me bring it back up here. I would bring everything up, I would delete it out, right?
You
And
let
then,
yourself up, broke.
and then I would put in something like this. I would put in we have no rights.
Wait a minute, my kid broke. Come on.
I don't know.
Hey, broke, you got keys.
Because I was making you do something for once.
What's
that,
Holy
broke?
What's happening, bro?
None
bro.
much. Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes. You gonna stay up for a while?
Well, no, I'm just about ready to end, broke. And if you want to take over the stream, you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
bro.
I got to move my office in. You got to give me a little bit. You can hang on, right?
Yep, I can hang out for a couple minutes.
All right. I'll be right back. My buddy's
All right,
just
man.
leaving.
Right
All
on.
right,
And if you have to go, Z, you can trust everybody that's up here.
Well,
And
that's
he can
true,
pop
but
right in on
yeah, I
that.
don't want the stream to end because if I leave, won't the stream end?
No, if they
No,
stay,
we used to.
it won't end.
We-
I know you people.
remember-
I know Motor. I know Chef. You could leave. And
Yeah,
they-
Well, I know what you're talking about, broke. I was just afraid of the stream ending if I left.
Z, we used to sit up on PDFs all night. Don't you remember?
Right?
PDF would leave the panel.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of pot ago though.
A lot of
Right.
pot ago.
I'm going to leave the stream into
I'll be
everybody's
right back.
capable hands.
The only thing we
Um,
won't be able to do is accept screen sharing.
Oh yeah,
Or people
Brooks
coming
and
up.
admin.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Brooks
bro.
and admin
Yeah.
on here. So.
5.
No, Broke
He's
can,
just-
but we can't.
Right. Broke. I put Broke as an admin, so he
Yeah.
can do everything I do.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
I'm going to play my
Appreciate
outro
your
song
presence,
because
Z.
I don't want my wife to get pissed at me. I'm going to leave you guys in charge. Have a good night and thank you, man. But I am going
Thank
to
you,
play my
dude.
outro real
Guys.
quick. All right.
Give me about 5 minutes. All right.
You got it,
No
brother.
problem. Appreciate you, Z. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll stick
Yeah.
around. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Play your song.
All right. I will. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I did set up a live for 120. So, but I can put it for later. I can always delay it if we're up here.
What time is it? Are you Central?
East Coast.
All right, guys.
Why me?
Here's the song. I'll let it play, and then I'm leaving you. I don't want my wife to start screaming at me.
I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to the kitchen chair, she broke your throat and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Very well done. Very well
Yeah.
done.
Did you make that on Suno, or did you make that before?
Oh, that's way before Suno, man.
Okay.
That's my animation. That's me animating. So, yeah. So I'm gonna leave. You guys have a good night. Bro can be right back. Have a good night, guys.
Appreciate
Enjoy.
you.
And
Enjoy
we'll
your
be
meal.
talking to you, Z. Have a good
Yep.
night.
Fuck yeah. That was pretty cool. I ain't never seen that one.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of songs that are put to animation, which is he's very creative, very creative. He's
Yeah, we
got
were
one
talking
for,
earlier on Broke's channel, and he told me about that Suno. And as soon as Broke ended, I jumped on there, and I don't know. I spent probably 3-4 hours in that place just playing around.
You know, I might like that too much. I don't know. I write. I used to write a lot, so but I
See?
think that's kind of cool. I might try that.
I think you should.
'Cause I
Because
have some writings that I could dig up and
like
use.
what you people was talking about, how he was cutting and pasting and moving stuff around and whatnot. I was just getting into that part of it, and then I had to stop and go cook dinner, and then Z went live, and
Yeah.
so tomorrow.
Yeah, if you don't like a certain sound or whatever, you can change up, and switch lyrics around. I like that.
The one that he played, that was my very first one. That's how it turned out. And then
Oh wow, that's the first one.
yeah, and I tried to redo them, and they just kept getting worse for some reason. I was like, what am I doing wrong? So then I was like, okay. So I went back to the original and I'm looking at it. And but see, I'm only allowed 200 characters to play around with because I'm not paying for the full version or nothing.
Yeah,
But,
see, that's the one thing. 200, how many is that? That's characters, right?
yeah.
Letters.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yes, that goes quick. Yeah,
So I
it'd have to be
basically
something
picked like I liked riding my Harley. So I threw in like I think it was like slaying in the kitchen, riding my Harley, camping, fishing, shooting, or camping, fishing, shooting, pool, and guns. And I tried to put in blowing stuff up, but they wouldn't let me do the blowing stuff up. They flagged that one.
I know Z put in a few choice words and they were like, nope, reject it.
Yeah. I was shocked when it popped that little message up and told me that. I'm like, okay, well, I guess they don't like the blowing stuff up part. Let me take that out.
Hey guys.
Nope.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
Hey Chef,
Well,
that
Yes, sir.
fire still ain't listed. Me and my buddy still cannot find it, and we looked through every page I have to look for that fire. We watched them drop smoke jumpers on.
Have they had any more activity leave and go over there? Or?
Nah, I didn't watch constantly, but when I was
okay.
checking in, I didn't see none clean up till dark. But my buddy, we went for a drive, burned one,
Right.
bought dinner, came back. No more activity that I could see. But
See,
you
that's just
figure
weird.
you figure it would be on the list by now.
Yeah.
how big is it? How many acreage
We
is
have
it? Do you know?
we
don't
have
know.
there's no information, Motor. The only information is I caught the first smoke jumper plane. We were sitting on my stream. Chef came
Yep.
over. We watched them bring in more smoke jumpers from Oregon to California, Northern California. 15 minutes later, the plane's up and they dropped them on there. He did what I explained everything to everybody what was going on from my experience, but it's still not listed on any of the information pages. If I hadn't have caught those smoke jumper planes, it would not be here.
There'd be no
Do
proof
you know?
of it happening.
Well, from
Crazy,
your
huh?
experience, do you know that they ever kind of try to keep certain fires hush hush because it's in higher populations, maybe?
I've always been on the ground. I don't know how long it takes them to list it, but usually, even Catherine and I had two other of my emergency information people stop by. Catherine couldn't find it on any of the cameras. She agreed with us. There's something going on. You have the smoke jumper plane right on camera, And my buddy Ron, the retired federal emergency management guy, he couldn't find it anywhere. We thought we seen it on NASA, but it was a different fire. So we don't know what's going on. It's not showing the hot spot. It's not showing anything. All we know is they dumped 2 loads of smoke jumpers into it.
Huh.
We were watching
I
the
see
radar
so.
and stuff to see if anything would pop up in that area, and we didn't even get no smoke plumes or.
Yeah, I mean, we were looking hard on the satellite, everything. And thank you for the help, Chef. Keeping, letting me know somebody was in chat, because I get into that zone where I'm not paying attention to the chat.
Hey, I know how it is. I know when you're the host, people don't realize what a host goes through to put on a real live stream that is as detailed as what you were doing.
Right.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to what's going on in the panel a lot. Sometimes you stop paying attention to the chat. I do it.
Oh,
me
well,
too.
not only that, but how many websites did I go through? Like 15 or something? We had
Oh,
Catherine
geez.
in there who came in and looked at all the cameras in California, and she knows the cameras. It was crazy. My buddy that runs the emergency earthquake page was in there. He was looking too. It's still not listed anywhere.
And then you were dropping links to everything that you was showing us, and so I mean that's just you was on point today with it. You was. That was a good
Yeah.
one.
I just thought I'd let you know I still don't see it on any of the web pages.
That is crazy.
That's weird.
And yeah. Oh well.
Is it near a populated area or no?
It's east of Redding. California's got little towns everywhere. There's a road right by there, but they wouldn't be dropping 2 loads of smoke chaser on training in the middle of fire season.
Well, forgive me. What are you talking about dropping smoke what?
Smoke jumpers, smoke chasers.
Jumpers.
Yeah.
Firefighters.
For firefighters.
Oh, okay. I got
guys
it.
that jump out of a plane and parachute into fires.
Oh, okay.
The next level up to me, I just couldn't bring myself to jump out of a perfectly good plane.
Now,
for
as
me,
fucked up as I am and as old as I'm getting, that's still on my bucket list. I would like to learn how to skydive.
But you have to go through a 12-hour class to jump, and then you have to do it static line. But personally, I have the idea of how to parachute.
Right.
But the perfect jump out of a perfectly good plane, no, you land this fucker. But if they were to kill the engine and go, something happened to the engine, it'd be, get the fuck out of my way. I ain't crashing.
I got a couple buddies that parachute and do skydiving and all that. Crazy. But I'd probably do it once.
Oh, I want
I'd
to.
love to do it.
But what the hell, it's a little expensive. And the first, 4 times you have to have somebody strapped to you?
Yeah.
Unless it's a pretty chick, that ain't happening.
Well,
exactly.
You might only be able to do it one time, Motor.
Yeah, that's what I always thought. It might be my last ride.
Well, there's that guy that he had a wingsuit, but his chute didn't open, and he acted like he was an airplane and landed himself into a grass field. He walked away with just scrapes and bruises and no broken bones.
Yeah, but you got to have the wingsuit for that.
An airplane.
Yeah.
They say you could do the same thing. Idea. I don't know.
I'd rather try the wingsuit thing.
Yeah, me
you
too.
gotta have the wings.
That way, I at least have a backup for the backup.
Yeah.
I've always been an adrenaline junkie. Whitewater rafting, rock climbing, all that.
I want to do the Royal Gorge zip line out here, and I want to record it.
Oh, that would be cool.
The Royal Gorge is beautiful out here. If you look up the Pikes Peak Royal Gorge, there's a lot of information on it. Yeah, it's a beautiful area.
20 years ago or something, they had a fire.
I've driven over it.
Yeah, I've been on Pikes Peak. It's just awestruck.
Yeah,
that's one thing that I love about this state is, it just like Arizona, it's got its beautiful views. Every state has its own beautiful views, but I gotta say, Colorado has got a lot of beautiful views. In fact, even the interstates go by like waterfalls and stuff like that run year round. So it's like,
or you do the Flaming Gorge, where the Dinosaur Gorge as it's known, but it's called the Flaming Gorge. That back road twisty, that's cool too. I've worked from the high plateaus of Colorado to the down dirty deserts of Arizona and the trees of Oregon. I've been so many places that I just go deja vu sometimes when I'm traveling. I've been here. Didn't get to see much, but I was right up on that mountain right there.
Yeah, it's the only bad thing about being a truck driver. You see a lot, but you don't get to actually enjoy it.
You
Well, I
should have
don't
seen.
know because I used to be a truck, well, a tow truck driver, and I did a lot of long haul. And yeah, you don't get to stop and get to enjoy it for long, but I still enjoyed leaving my town and going into somewhere new and even picking up a car and just like seeing something for 30 seconds. Hell, I stopped and I took pictures. I didn't care. Fuck them.
Yeah, when I did a little bit of truck driving, I got my ass chewed to me, and I actually got a. I drove out a route to go look at dropped the trailer, drove up to Mount Rushmore, checked it out, didn't even get to take pictures, drove back, got under my trailer, and got going again. And I got in trouble for that and docked a bonus for that load.
Well,
I'm
and
like,
I
wow, I
well
got
what
so many personal miles I can drive. What's wrong with you guys?
Right. Well, and I was tow truck driving, and I had to go from Tucson, Arizona, all the way up to Las Vegas, and I was like,
Love
well,
Southeast
well,
Arizona. I'm a
fuck.
Fort
If I'm gonna
Gotcha
go,
boy.
well, if I'm gonna go up to fucking Vegas, I'm gonna fucking go up to Vegas, right? I'm like, I told my boss, I was like, I'm gonna go up here, I'm gonna pick up this fucking vehicle, and then I'm gonna park my truck, and I'm gonna fucking enjoy myself for a few hours. I'm gonna get some fucking rest. And he goes, all right. So I ended up I went up, I did a 2-day trip. So I went up, I grabbed my vehicle, I parked my tow truck at my motel, and then I went and I enjoyed the fucking strip for fucking 6-7 hours. And then I jumped back in my truck and I drove straight home. So I got into a little bit of trouble because he was like, you fucking left us short-handed, blah blah blah. I'm like, well, fuck you. You sent me up to Vegas, and I'm not gonna come the fuck up here and not do something. Like, fuck you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I used to live south of Tucson, down there at Sierra Vista, Fort We Gotcha. That
Yeah,
I actually,
my
I
my
actually
dad was
stayed in
in
Tucson
charge.
overnight.
My dad was
That's
in charge of a whole department on Fort We Gotcha.
oh,
that's the
gotcha.
one thing I regret. I went cross country in '91. Didn't have cell phones back then.
Right.
No pictures. I didn't think of bringing a camera. I got to see, like you said, you people. Went through St. Louis, seen the arches. Colorado was just fucking unspeakable. I mean, there's no words for it besides you're just in awe most of the time in the mountains. Being
Dude,
from Michigan,
well,
seen a
I'm
lot of stuff.
telling you, man, when I was younger, I wasn't well, when I was younger, I wasn't stupid, man. Like, I've traveled cross country from one coast to the other and back 4 times. And I've never gotten
Oh,
pictures of any of that fucking trip. Any of those fucking trips. I've never gotten any fucking pictures. But I got to tell you, the fucking memories that I have, and that
yeah,
95% of the people in this fucking country will not have the same memories that I have because of the time
exactly.
frame that it was and the shit that I could get away with. Like, let me give you an example. We couldn't afford one trip to go into the Grand Canyon. So we parked outside of the Grand Canyon, decided to walk into the Grand Canyon through the woods, and then catch a fucking ride right at
That would be
sunset to
cool.
reach the Grand Canyon from the gate. And like we're walking back, and we were ended up walking the wrong fucking way, and somebody ended up giving us a ride all the way back to the fucking gate to our car. Like, there's 95% of the people, 99% of the people that would have never even fucking thought about doing that. But me and my friend were like, fuck that. We're going to go see the Grand Canyon. We ain't got $20 to go in, but we'll walk through the fucking woods and catch a ride. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And what
You
most
know,
people don't know, if you're hiking one of the trails and there's one that cuts through Grand Canyon National Park, there's one that cuts through Crater Lake, there's one that cuts through Yosemite. If you're hiking the national recognized trails, they can't charge you to walk through.
Well, and they don't know that if you've already paid
yeah, they
admission or
don't
not.
know you're there.
That's why we park, because they've got an area right outside the gate where you can park, right? And we parked our car right there, and we ended up walking literally through the fucking woods into the Grand Canyon State Park till we hit another fucking road, and then we hitchhiked to the Grand Canyon, and we got there right at
Hey,
sunset, bro.
that's classic.
Right?
I'm a military brat. my dad was stationed all over, and every time my dad would move station, my mom and me and my two brothers would literally come here to Oregon, to the Oregon coast, stay with my grandmother for a month while my dad gets all the housing and all that secured at the new spot, and then we'd drive there, whether it was back to the East Coast. I've been
Right.
back and forth like 10 times, you know,
Right.
so it was crazy. Just
Well, and if you've been to Mount Rushmore, you should know there in the Black Hills, there's a lake right behind Mount Rushmore. And the
Mhm.
blasting that they did stopped the river from flowing into the lake, but there's a rock right above the lake that you can run and jump off of. I went there. I stopped there
cool.
and I
I
jumped
got
off that rock.
I got to see not yellow. I got to see the big volcano from just outside the park, looking down into the park. I mean, I could have walked into the park because we're fighting fire just outside the park, and couldn't take. That was the biscuit year, and we couldn't take the time to go drive through and just look at the geysers for 5 minutes. We
Right.
had to. We were in a convoy going south because they literally sent us back here to Oregon to fight the biggest fire in Oregon's history on the coast of Oregon. We had to come back to the Biscuit Fire. And I'm like, oh, you guys, this is like twice they did that to us. And it's like,
Right.
come on.
Well, I went into Yellowstone especially to see Old Faithful, and like I spent like almost a good portion of the day there and never saw Old Faithful go off until we were fucking leaving. And literally, as we were leaving, I could see it in my rearview mirror, and I'm like, "Well, I'm not fucking stopping now. We gotta go."
Yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot of fun, but the view, why we at the end of the day waiting for our turn on the chopper, because I would always, as a supervisor, I had to be the last. We send the crew boss on the first load with one of the squad bosses. It takes like 4 chopper loads to get a crew off the mountain on a typical Puma chopper.
Right.
I would always go, I'll be last, because you have to leave a supervisor with the last guys on the crew. And one of those loads, we're slinging out our equipment, our chainsaws and all that. It has to be slung out because we can't load it in the in the passenger area. Just waiting for that last chopper and standing there on top of the mountain watching the sun start to set. And they're talking about, guys, we're deciding whether you're staying on top of the mountain and we're going to airdrop you sleeping bags and food, or whether we can get back to you. I'm going, I really don't care. The sunset I just seen from the highest place you could get in the Rockies I've seen a lot of cool shit in my time, and I've seen some shit that just makes me go, oh, fuck this.
Right.
And then you go right to work right back to work 2 days later going up, need that paycheck. You may have scared me last time, but you just taught me a lesson.
Right. I don't know.
But
I was always
I think you've got a little bit better experience on some crazy shit than I do, but I mean, I think each of us have had our own little experiences. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh,
just
we
that,
all have. Look at
just
Steph.
the fact that just
He's already jumped out of planes.
right, crazy.
He's ahead of all of us. He's already jumped out of planes.
Yeah, my one buddy that I was talking about that parachutes and that, he's got that app like that on Broke. You show all the planes. If one passes over us, he can find it right on, above us, and he tell you
Oh.
exactly where the plane's going, where it came from.
Yep, I got that. I literally. I have a really cool brother that just one day decided he wanted to start looking at what was flying over his head. Called me up and said, put this email address into Flight Radar. Okay. Put this code into Flight Radar. I go, what am I doing? He goes, just do it. He goes, just do it. Now hit enter. I hit enter, and he's like, you are now the registered second. Your device is now the registered second device on my paid account. You have that for the rest of my life. I know what you do. This is just going to help you.
That's cool.
I was
That's
like,
cool.
holy shit, dude. Thank you.
That's awesome. I will be right back. I have to go use the restroom.
All right.
I
Hey,
hate
bro.
to say this, but I
Yeah.
really don't get this why this fire is still not here, and I'm looking right now.
Did you hear my new song I
That's
created tonight?
No, I did not get to. Is that Z's I probably could. Oh, you people's got it here. I could do this and then just set it right behind us until he gets back. So Z help you create it, or did he make you people do all the work?
No,
no.
here, can you accept a screen if I share it?
Oh yeah, I can do everything here.
All right. Hang on.
No, Z got him to go on Suno, and he made his own songs or song,
Cool.
and it is pretty good
Yeah,
for a first one.
I see this one here.
Hang on.
Oh,
That's
them are you people.
That's you
Yeah, I'm getting ready
people.
to bring it up. There it is.
Yeah, he's got one that's on the very bottom that was really good, bro.
I just
played
sent it
that
over
one.
to you.
I can't play his stuff, but I can play this one.
We
I
can
mean,
ride.
we can show this one. We can
Okay.
do it like this since it's
Yeah.
just music. We can. Oh,
Excuse me.
oh, turn that bad boy up.
Slaying in the kitchen,
There it
cooking up
goes.
the light, camping and fishing under starry night, cruising on the Harley, engines loud, we're rolling down the highway, always wanting more. Meeting up with friends, shooting, pulling guns, drinking Crown and Apple under bright warm sun. Red Bull keeping us high with energy, jamming to the tunes, feeling wild and free. We can ride, we're living the dream. All the engines hum, hear those tires scream. Crown Apple, running the show. With friends by our side, here we go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Life's a rush, all on the road. Together we stand, breaking codes. Motor humming, heating souls. Living loud, never getting old. Stars fade away as the sun comes up. Our laughter echoes, never had enough. From the campfire glow to the open lanes, memories we make forever remain. We can ride, we're living the dream. All the engines hum, hear those tires scream. Crown Apple, running the show. With friends by our side, here we go, 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 go. Life a rush, all on the road. Together we stand, breaking codes. Motor humming, heating souls. Living loud, never getting old. We go, running the show. With friends by our side, here we go, 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 go. Life's a rush, all on the road. Together we stand, breaking codes.
Yeah, that was pretty good for first song, first try.
Good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing really, and then once I realized what I was doing, then I started messing up. And the other ones that I created after that one, they just weren't near as good, or even worse than that. And I was just like, man, what am I doing wrong? And then I realized what I was doing. So tomorrow I'm gonna go back in there and play around a little more with it, and because I just put in
Yeah,
electric
and
rock.
you know, Z is in the Discord. If you need his help, just ring him through the Discord. You should be able to get him. If you can't,
Heck yeah.
just ring me and I'll get him. Or Motor. Motor's got
Yeah.
personal
Yeah,
communication.
Z and you people, they were explaining a few things earlier and showing me some stuff. So I got a really good idea of what I want to do. So I'm gonna tweak it a little bit, and yeah, that'd be my channel's intro. Or,
No, I
well,
got to
not-
get me a laptop. I got to get me a laptop.
Yeah, Motor, even a cheap Walmart laptop
Yeah.
will do better than the most expensive tablet.
I got
Yeah.
one, but that
I
song
like-
is just so out of date.
Yeah, that's the
I like
problem.
that how you can bring. I like
Go
how
ahead,
you
Motor.
can bring up music. I like how you can bring the music up.
Yeah, and a big trick I try to teach to everybody, like like if I presented this, this is how I keep from getting a copyright strike. Make sure I turn on the volume. But if I bring up this and add it to the stream, well, let's say this is butterfly. I can get a copyright strike for that.
Right.
But if I just go like this and hit what's called Shift 3, they call it the group layout. That share tab is sitting right behind us. And if I hit play,
Yeah, you can still hear.
we
Okay.
audio, we don't hear the video. It's a lot easier to do with the computer. But I also run 2 monitors.
I have a present button on my tablet. I just
Yeah,
don't
but
really know how to work it.
you have, let's say, the song in one tab, extra tab, another little tiny page inside the browser, and you
Yeah.
present. When you hit present, you tell it, instead of entire screen, you tell it to present tablet. Now, if you're on a laptop or computer where you can HDMI to a TV, you can split and make 2 screens, two separate. It turns into one computer into 2 monitors. You
Right.
put the StreamYard on one monitor and everybody on another monitor, and when you present screen, you present the entire screen for what you want to play.
Huh.
And it gives you it gives you all this shit sitting here on a quick key. Because I have us on a big giant 42-inch TV. I got the panel there, and over here on my actual laptop screen, I have this another browser sitting here with some music or NASA or it's I just have stuff to present sitting right here, and it's at a hotkey for me.
I've brought up things that are on my phone, recorded on my phone, but I can't figure out how to go onto YouTube and bring stuff up.
What you
Because I
go
have
in?
slides. I have slides, video file, and something else. I can't see it right now. Screen share.
You want
They're all,
you
them are options.
hit screen share, and when screen share comes up, it should say entire. I don't know if it'll do it in your tablet, but mine says, well, I'll just do it again. I'll stop, present, and I'll tell you exactly. I hit screen share. That's one at the bottom. I have tab, window, or entire screen. I select entire screen. I select monitor A because I have the panel on monitor B. I go over here and hide the thing that says take it down, and then I present it. And then to save me from getting copyright strikes, I cover it and just play the audio, and all I get is a claim. But don't play Carly Simon, Bruno Mars, or Only Human audio.
Yeah, but that's for you, broke. So for the rest of us, as far as the people on the panel, we have present. So we would select present, and then you have slides, you have video file, or share screen. You would click share screen, and then it says Chrome tab, window, or entire screen.
Same thing.
If you're going to if we like Motor City was going to do it, it would be Chrome tab. and then you would
Yeah.
click the
what mine
Chrome
says.
tab. You would click the Chrome tab that you're looking at. So the
Yeah.
one that you wanted to share would be like the one that I want to share is like my weed plant is doing good. Have you guys seen my weed plant?
No.
No, I haven't.
You guys haven't seen my weed plant? Oh, well,
No.
bring it up
I
there,
just put some
broke,
clones in
and then you can see my weed plant. You ready? Here's my weed plant.
Oh boy.
Man, it's looking good, man. You see this plant? Look how big it is, man. That's a nice weed plant. Look at those buds. Look at those
That's a big
buds.
weed.
Oh,
That's $1 million weed,
man,
bro.
this is gonna be a nice
That you're
plant,
so
man.
funny, you people. That's hilarious. The minute I seen it in the, I was
Literally,
like,
that's
a weed plant. It's
Here's
not
my-
a,
That's
that
funny.
is a weed plant. And I got,
Yeah.
dude, you don't even realize I've got $5,000 off of that little short, and the comments are just fucking hilarious. Like people really
That's
think that I'm
special shit.
serious, but I think that's a weed plant.
so so motor. What you would do is you would bring up, let's say, like a YouTube video or whatever in an extra tab and have it sitting there, and that's you share the tab.
Yeah.
Hey Kelly,
You know,
HR.
I was just clicking on it. I remember that it says not available on this device. Go to Chrome desktop laptop mode.
Yeah, your tablet won't let you.
Alright.
But what you can do, Motor, if you're live, say if I'm on the panel with you or Broke's on the panel, we could share
us the
our
link.
screen. We can share our
Oh,
screen
yeah.
to you, and you can accept it still.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Z and Broke do that all the time, and
Okay.
and others.
Right.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that when you go to do it, if you get you a laptop or a desktop, make sure that little thing on the bottom says click for audio. Because make sure you
Yeah,
share the
there's a
audio.
little. I could. Oh,
And
it'd
what
be
is
hard.
it?
Yeah.
There's
Once
a
I
little,
get it, I
little
can
button
get a
down
hold
the
of Broke.
Oh yeah.
And one thing I've learned though, if you're using like Firefox and what's that, Zilla web browser, if you use those two and try to use StreamYard, it will not give you the option to share audio.
Yeah, it
Huh.
freaks out. I recommend Chrome
Chrome
or
is
Microsoft
or
Edge.
Microsoft,
They're
yeah.
both the same.
We missed out. I heard Chef saying hello to Kelly, and Char's going to see Hungry Hippo.
Uh-oh. Be careful, Char.
Be
Tie a
careful.
rope. Tie a
Remember to
rope to
run.
yourself. Anchor
Remember
down.
to run if it charges.
Save the gerbils.
I had to do
heard,
security
I heard
back
they
in,
don't do 90-degree corners very well. They fall on their ass.
back in my dumb young teen years. I had to do a bunch of community service, and they put me out there at the zoo where I was living at the time. And part of one of my duties one day was to pressure wash the hippo pool.
Oh,
So they
shit.
get them out and bring them into these big, huge cages with bars, and these cages are so big, the hippo's got enough room to like actually open its mouth and stuff to like its widest, stretch or whatever. And they're just throwing whole watermelons into this freaking hippo's mouth and shit, and whatnot. And that some bitch started chomping down. I'm thinking to myself, I would never want to be in a water situation and let them get a hold of me.
You
I'd rather
know,
be
What is it?
they say hippos are the most dangerous animal in Africa.
I'd rather be eaten
I
by a
was
shark.
wondering if there were hippos. Yep.
They are, and it's because they're concealed underneath the water for the most part. Actually, out here in Pueblo, they have a wonderful zoo out here in Pueblo, and they've got a big exhibit. I mean, huge exhibit with a huge pool for a hippo. And you can see the hippos just sitting there, like literally just barely up underneath the water. And what happens in Africa is when the boats run over them, they get pissed and they attack the fucking boats. So yeah, they are the most dangerous.
And they
animal
are
out
good
there.
swimmers too.
Yeah, kind of crazy, man. I've got video of it. In fact, I've got video of it on my
I
phone.
got a buddy from Africa. He says they get pissed even if you don't have a motor. They get pissed for you being within 50 feet of them.
Right. They don't like you being
they're
around them.
territorial.
That's the whole thing, is they don't like you being around them. So when the boats run up on them, that's it. They're done. Like it's kind of like bison, you know? You know about bison, right? Like don't go walking up and getting a selfie with a bison.
I haven't heard what we're at for this year. How many tourists have been tossed this year? I don't know what the count is.
5 to my knowledge.
Okay, because I know it ain't 1. I mean 0. I know it's got to be somewhere between 5 and 10. So it's up to 5. Bison 5, tourist 0.
I always think it's funny. You see some of these videos that people just walk up to, like, I seen one lady walks up to a camel and starts petting, and then the thing fucking turned and spit right in her face. Look, and it's like, what do you think you're gonna expect? You're walking up to a fucking wild animal. It's not a dog or a cat.
Love is when they get the video of the dumb tourists walking up to like the bison, or I seen one of some lady walking up to a bear up there at the same place the bisons are. I'm like, you're stupid.
Wait. Hold on a second. You're talking. Hold on. Wait. No, wait, Motor. You're talking to a guy that fucking chases bears around Aguilar. Are you fucking serious? What's the matter with going up and trying to pet a bear?
You ain't those kind of bears. You ain't chasing the one with the giant hump on its back.
No. See, seriously, we were, and I should have got it on film. Me and Good Citizen were seriously fucking chasing around this huge bear. Like it stood 6 foot tall. It jumped out of a fucking trash can, bro. Like we were chasing around this fucking bear,
was
bro.
It black?
No, it was a brown bear. It was a brown bear.
Yeah. I seen a video of some lady trying to walk up to one of the grizzlies in the northern end of the park. I'm like, wow, Darwin Award.
I still say that they should remove all fucking warning labels. I still say that all warning labels should be removed from all machinery.
Oh yeah, get rid of a lot of idiots.
Come on. I really want to know why my buddy showed me his girlfriend uses preparation 8 for when it looks like she hasn't slept all weekend when she probably hasn't. But he showed me on the thing, it says on it, not for internal use, do not eat. Now what idiot ate that shit?
Well, there's some idiot that ate that shit. That's why there's a warning label on it, because they got sued because they ate that shit. I mean, who eats Tide Pods?
That's crazy.
TikTokers.
Shit.
TikTokers.
People.
Hey,
well,
I'm a TikToker. I'm on TikTok. I'm a TikToker.
Yeah, but you're one of the smarter TikTokers. You know what Einstein said about all this? The only difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits.
Right?
Yeah.
Damn straight. And some people don't even recognize genius when they see it. Doesn't matter if you're Captain fucking Chicken Chest or not. I'm fucking genius.
Yep. We all have some intelligence. It's just some don't know how to use it.
Exactly.
You ought to see his posts on the book. I laugh my ass off most days.
Oh man.
Oh, we were talking about the bear thing, and I thought about it. It's like, well, I've seen Faces of Death like 40-something years ago. Remember the guy feeding the bear bread, and he's outside the car, and he's like, "Honey, I'm out of bread," and fucking next thing you know, the bear's walking off with his arm.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you don't feed them fuckers. Like, they're not your buddy.
Right.
But there is a way to approach them, like you were saying. You people, you gotta be dominant. You got to be loud. You got to be proud, or else they're predators.
It's not even like I
Yeah.
was yelling at the fucking bear. Like me and him were just chasing the bear back and forth behind this building. Like he would go to the back side of the building and chase the bear out the one way, and then I would go over to the other side. We probably shouldn't have been doing that,
You
but
scared the shit out of that bear. He was
You
like,
scared
"Get the
him
fuck
'cause
out of here! Fuck this
you were
shit!"
using predator tactics. You know, the
Right.
tactics of a predator. That's
Right.
why it was scared.
right. That's why it
It's like,
was all
this
fucked
fucker's-
up. It was like, fuck this shit. Well, I'm out. It ended up jumping a fence and going off in a different direction. We started laughing. The people that we were with were like, y'all motherfuckers are crazy. I'm like, you didn't know this? We told you this.
Well, wait a minute. Did the bear, after it jumped the fence, give you that look back like if it had had a middle finger, it had been flipping it at you?
Pretty much. As it was running, it was looking back like, fuck you, motherfuckers.
Yeah. I was out doing woodwork on my porch where my woodworking space is, on my T-track table, and I didn't realize my female dog had snuck out and went down and was laying on the lower porch. Well, I got this stray cat or the neighbor's cat that comes through my yard every night. I know about it. I'm sitting there working and I hear roar, 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 roar. I'm like, what the fuck? So I trigger the outdoor light because she was laying where she wasn't triggering the light. So I triggered the outdoor light and I got this cat 10 feet away sitting on top of a car, still humped up in the U shape with all of its hair standing up, looking at me like, where the fuck did she come from, you asshole?
Right.
He had that look like that was not fair.
Well, I can give me 1 second. I think I can show you one of the. There he is. There he is. I'm gonna share a screen here real quick.
Nice, Jeff.
And that would be
Hey, Motor.
That's
that one.
Yeah, that was when it was about 6.5. It started growing up towards the rafter up here.
What's the circumference of that? Do you remember?
The individual stalks was
Well, the circumference of the whole plant. Was it
I
like
have to
3 feet wide?
say It would take 4 people hand in hand to go around it.
So it's about
Probably
5
about
foot circle.
3, 4, 5 foot wide.
Because
It
this is a
depends on how
12.
big-
This was a 14 foot long by 8.5 feet almost.
Yeah, so it's a good 6 feet wide. It looks like almost. It
Yeah.
looks like they're trying to poke out the side a bit.
Damn, your weed
There's
plant is
one-
bigger than my weed plant.
There's a short on my page. There's a short on my page. It's my neighbor's plant, and that thing's just below the rim of the garage. And he said that's the plant that got stole last year.
Okay.
It was
You see it?
huge.
You
Of
see
course, it's the one they could see.
Wow. A fucking little brown bear. Dang.
him? That's the baby of the bear that we were chasing around.
I could tell it was a cub. I could tell it was a cub.
Right? And I mean, look, it's sitting up in the fucking tree, and what you don't see is the dog at the bottom of the tree holding the dog up, holding the bear up in that tree.
Chasing up the tree.
No. Usually
funny.
when I see a damn bear cub, my first thought from all the years on fire is, where the
Where's
fuck
the
is
mama?
mom?
Where's
Yep.
the mom?
Mom.
Yep. That's
just it.
immediately what I think too.
We were chasing around the mom that night, so I'm surprised that we didn't get fucked up because we were chasing around the mom that night.
They're
I don't
usually
know,
more protective.
I've ended up between mom and baby on fires a few times, and but until they made it against the rules to where they'll fire your company and you won't get a job the next year, I used to carry just for
Right.
that case. I've had one charge me to where I had to set off 4 rounds. Wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
but-
shoot her to
Yeah,
make
but
her stop and think. I never shot her. I just shot them into the ground next to her, and she kept coming. I was like, "Oh fuck, we're screwed, dude. We have nowhere to go.
Well, and you know, as long as you're not in between. So I've noticed, and I've dealt with a lot of bears, right? Like I'm not like Mr. You know, wildlife or whatever, but I've dealt with a lot of bears, and I've been in that situation where I'm in between and the mother's getting protective. As long as you show that you're not trying to be dominant and that you move out of the way, like as long as you don't make eye contact with the bear and whatnot and so forth, and you slowly move out of the way and you're not moving towards the cub or her, I've noticed that they're not so aggressive.
Well,
But
when
Yeah,
they're
they stay down.
that's just
when there's
my experience.
when they're scared to death on a fire, and
Right.
you end up
That's
in
a
that
different
position.
story.
She was
Unpredictable.
literally not
Right.
letting us move out of the way.
Right. Yeah. Unpredictable situation when there's
They're
fire,
already
but
fearing for their life from the fire, so you caught them at a bad moment.
right.
Yeah,
It's like
I mean,
catching.
she finally came to her senses, thank God. But my one buddy goes, "Where did that come from so quick?" I'm like, "Dude, I didn't think I could get it out of the pack that quick."
Jeez. Yeah, that can be a bad situation when they're already in a panic. Anybody you come across.
Oh yeah, I
And
was like, "Oh my God, please no."
Right.
Make it 15 years. Oh, he died because a bear mauled him, not because the fire got him.
that would be tragic.
Well, I mean, tragic but epic. I mean, at least the fire didn't take you out. At least a wild animal took you out. I'd at least like that's
Well,
epic.
it'd be a bonus, but man, that was a scary situation that day when you realize she's not letting us move back out of the way so she can see that cub. And it was classic. I'm at the front of the line. We're not using the chainsaws at the moment, and one of the guys goes, "Oh, look, a cub!" And the guy right two people behind me goes, "Oh, look, a really big one!" And I went, "Oh shit!" Cubs on my right, the really big ones on my left, and I'm like, "Fuck."
You know, I have a little bit of that crazy gene because if there was ever a stray dog chasing people around in the neighborhood, I'm the one that gets out there and fucking walks or shoos the dog away. You know, other people are running for the porches or on cars and shit, and they don't scare me that much. It's just how you approach them.
Right.
If you have one
I've
coming
never
at
had
you
trouble with
vicious,
dogs.
if you have a vicious dog coming at you, and you know it's going to bite you, I mean, and you'll know when one is.
I've
You
had
know
it
when one
happen.
hesitates, but if you got one that's going to maul on you, get him by his back, by his hind legs, and start spinning him like a merry-go-round.
Shit.
Yeah,
I've
it's a
had
little different.
pit bulls come out and chase me, bro, and like get right up on my ass, and I turn around and I start barking at them and chasing them right back. They don't know what the fuck to do once you start barking like a dog and chasing them back. Trust me. But then
I
again,
have
I've
six.
also had my dog chew off my face. So like I'm surprised that I
I've got
look as good as I
six.
do.
I've got 6 or 8 teeth marks, not even 6 inches from my fucking balls. A fucking pit bull grabbed me between the fucking legs when I jumped on top of him.
No, my dog
That'll
was
that'll
freaked
piss 'em
out
off.
because we were doing a bunch of work on our house and shit. So, of course, I'm trying to move the dog from the backyard to the front yard without it coming in contact with fucking people because I didn't socialize the dog. It's a guard dog. Like, it's a guard dog
Yeah.
for a fucking reason.
Right.
And because of all the activity in the fucking, you know, me trying to fucking move her back and forth, she was worked up. And I went to go and fucking grab her, and she bit my face, like completely fucking like bit my face all up, bit my arms all up. Like me and that dog, we had issues at that point in time. I
Oh,
still
yeah.
have the dog. I still have the dog. And The only reason why I have the dog still is not because, I'm not afraid of her attacking other people. It's because I know of the situation that she was in. She's not a socialized dog. There was a lot of fucking activity. She didn't want to fucking leave the backyard. She wanted to fucking go inside and see who was in the fucking house and blah, blah, blah. So there was a lot of stipulations that are involved why I still have the dog. But she fucked me up pretty good. She did. She fucked me up pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you
Go ahead, Motor.
go ahead. I was going to say, once you get the slow. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll go.
I was just going to say, once you disassociate a dog with others and away from other animals, they become more, and especially if you're the dominant one, it's going to be like the protector or the warrior.
Right.
Because they're real skittish, real jumpy, real alert. They get that way.
Right.
Oh man, my wife's dog that's now my son's dog because he just latched onto him. He's the family's dog. We don't socialize him, but with like 2 people outside my personal family for all these years. If somebody shows up and they raise their voice even on the porch and they're joking around, he will literally go and sit on my son's feet and be staring at that person like, you take one step towards this kid and I'm going to fucking end you. I'm
Right.
like, fuck. And then all of a sudden, here comes the chihuahua out of nowhere wanting to bite. You have to grab him and go, dude. The big giant pit bull hound cross looks at me at times when him and the little one are playing. They play hard. It's like I let him go at it. But
Right.
he'll just start moving towards me and I'm like, what's wrong? And then he'll real slowly turn around and look at me and his eyes go to the side of his face and he's like, dude, can you get the rat off my face? I'm like, oh my God.
Well, my wife got
Yeah.
the dog. My wife got the dog through adoption during COVID, right? When everybody else got their fucking dogs. And I'm like, listen, I don't want a fucking dog. If I do get a dog, I want a small dog. I want a Chihuahua or I want a Min Pin. That's what I want. Right. And they're like, well, I don't want one of those dogs. I'm like, well, what the fuck do you want? They go, well, I want a medium-sized dog. I'm like, all right, well, if you're going to get a medium-sized dog, what do you want it for? Well, I want it to guard the house. Cool. All right. So go out and pick a dog. So they went out and got this dog from the Humane Society, and the papers say that it's Pointer Healer.
Oh,
It's Pointer
yeah,
Healer.
I had Blue Halo.
Right. So I'm like, yay, I love Chihuahuas. So they come home with this dog, and I'm looking at this dog, and they tell me, yeah, it's all good because our insurance won't fuck with it because it's Pointer Healer, and those aren't on the fucking bad dog list. And I'm looking at this dog, and I'm like, well, at least they forged the paperwork. And they go, what the fuck? I was like, they forged the paperwork. And she goes, well, what do you mean? I was like, this dog is Dalmatian and Pit.
Wow.
And they're like, nah. I'm like, dead set. I'm like, this dog is Dalmatian and Pit. She's got the Dalmatian coloring, but she's got the full set of Pit features. Right, the head, the chest, everything. She's got the full Pit features, but she's got the Dalmatian colors. And I'm like, this dog is Dalmatian Pit. So they took it to the vet, and they're like, because they didn't believe me. So they took it to the vet, and they're like, my husband says that this dog is Dalmatian Pit. Can you tell me if this is Dalmatian Pit? So they ended up paying for a DNA test.
Oh, wow.
They ended up paying for a DNA test. And the DNA test came back that it was Dalmatian Pit. And they're like, they still couldn't believe it. I was like, well, that's not my fault that the fucking Humane Society forged paperwork. The good thing is that they forged the paperwork. She's a Pointer Healer.
Jeez. That's insane.
Right? Paid $50 to find out if she was a Pit Dalmatian. Yep, she was, and all I had to do was look at her.
that bad dog list with the insurance companies, I couldn't believe it when they told me my German Shepherds had made the list. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Dangerous dog. I'm like, really?
Yeah, and Dalmatian and Pit are on that same list. And the
Char's
house
got a
that
message there.
the house that we owned, the insurance that we were going through specifically stated that we couldn't own certain dogs.
Hey,
Otherwise,
Char,
it would void our insurance.
Char, don't worry about it. Please and have fun doing whatever you're doing, or
Right.
be safe. We'll see you in a couple days. No
Yep.
inconvenience.
Thank you.
We'll miss
Thank
you,
you,
but
Char.
no inconvenience ever, Char.
Just thought you might like to know that. I seen that pop up.
Yeah, thank you. I got to get back into that reading chat mode because I literally had like 4 people helping me today read the chat while I'm sitting there doing all that technical stuff earlier.
This guy that's
You know what?
here, his dad was a full-blooded wolf, and his mom was pure white German Shepherd.
Nice dog.
So he was
That's a
wolf
beautiful
hybrid.
dog right there.
Oh, that's a pretty dog. I can see the white shepherd. I can see the sable wolf coat too. Yeah, I loved my white German shepherds. My male saved my daughter on a Saturday. She's like, "Dad, could I go down to the school and play in the schoolyard?" Yeah, take the dog with you. A guy tried to approach her and she's like, "Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My dog doesn't want you near me. Leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you. Go away." He tried to charge my daughter. My dog bit him and drew blood. He went to
Yeah.
my daughter comes home all upset. The guy went to the chief of police and was making a report. When it came time for him to say who he was, he walked out of the police station, got in the car. They took the license plates number. Registered repeat pedophile out of California,
wow.
drove himself 60 miles into Oregon. In Oregon, he kept trying, and in California, he kept trying to get me in trouble for my dog biting him. And even the judge goes, he showed the bite to the judge. The chief of police was telling me because he is at the court. They didn't want me there because I had
You
beat
trying to
the
sue
guy.
you or whatever?
He was trying to get me charged with my dog biting him. And the judge
Yeah.
looks straight at him and goes, "I don't see no dog bite."
Huh.
Hell yeah.
The cops were like, "I don't see no dog bite."
Shepherds make great family dogs just because of that reason. They'll protect the children in that. They're
Yep. I was the chief of police showed up later that day and he pulls into my driveway and he goes, he's got a serious face and he goes, "I got to talk to you." And I go, "What about?" He goes, "About your dog." I go, "Yeah, about that. What's the problem?" He goes, "I had a guy show up, says your dog bit him." I go, "Well, my daughter says, all right, I'm not going to lie to you. My daughter was at the school and some guy approached her and my dog bit him. And my daughter says my dog bit him real good." And he goes, "Yeah, your dog bit him real good. He's a convicted pedophile. Is your daughter okay?"
yeah. Yep.
He brought my dog a steak that night after they caught that guy a half hour later. He brought my dog a steak and gave that dog the biggest steak I've ever seen somebody give to a dog.
Rewarded.
He's like, call the dog. He comes back up and I go, "Oh, what's this about?" He goes, "The dog." I'm like, "Get the dog out here." I'm like, "You're not taking my dog." He goes, he "Get the dog out here." He finally, just before he gave him the steak, he goes, "I'm not giving him the dog." He got the biggest smile on his face and he opened the package and called him over because he knew his name and handed him that steak and said, "That dog in this county will never be picked up. I don't care what he does. He will never go to the pound. The whole police force knows who he is now."
That's cool.
I was stoked. I'm not going to get in trouble for my dog biting somebody. Of course, what my daughter told me, my dog bit that guy really good.
Yeah, one of my dogs had to go to the pound for like 6 days or whatever for quarantine.
Yep.
Because he supposedly bit one of my friends when he was staying the night. And after that, I wasn't allowed to have people stay the night no more.
I literally had my dog's vet. I called up my vet when I realized that, oh shit, the cops have been involved. I call up the vet and she's like, man, I'll testify for you. You tell that dog to sit and behave, and he sits down and lets me do whatever I need. He is a perfectly fine dog. He was protecting your child, and I will go to court for you. But when I got the word that none of the officers he complained to would recognize he had been bit by a dog, they told him he must have been scratched by the fence you climbed over. Uh, I was like, yeah, score.
Scratched by the fence club.
Them damn fences, I tell you, they'll get you every time.
I was worried they're gonna take my dog.
Right.
That dog's gone. Nope. After they found
Yeah.
out what that guy was wanted for, and he was 2 counties he was 2 counties down from the border. Plus he drove 60 miles past the border that he was never supposed to be within 50 miles of to try to snatch my daughter. Yeah, dude, you drove over 150 miles out of your way to try to snatch a kid. You're gone.
Yeah, he needs to become worm food.
It was a 3rd strike felony in the state that he got, and California locked him up and is not going to let him out because of the California 3-strike law. They extradited him to California, and he had a felony violation of parole, and it was his 3rd strike in the same type of thing. So he was never going to get out, last I heard.
Yeah, Ron, you can all wrap it all up in a bow. Like I agree with Chef. They should be put under the jail, not put under the jail, not in it.
Yeah, I know. I agree. But the best thing out of it is he screwed up so bad that he violated that California law.
Well, last year, Missouri went full legal for recreational and medicinal here. And not too long ago, I got a letter from the state, and all the stuff that was on my record for cannabis or paraphernalia has been expunged and taken off.
Wow, it's nice they did that for you, because they didn't do that for some of the people I know sitting in Oregon. They made them finish their terms out.
It's taken a while for them to start erasing all that stuff because of the laws that have been in place for a fucking 100 years.
Well, Maine, they took it off the list of stuff for, like, they can't even test you for a job for it. They treat it like alcohol.
Yeah, but the truck driving industry is under the federal rules, so
Right.
you have, if it's a federal job, they can still test you, but
right,
anything else,
that's in any state, really.
Yeah, that's federal, that's nationwide, but
there's also
you're a trucker.
trying to decriminalize it to where it's like a class. I can't remember now. Like right now, it's ranked right there with like heroin and cocaine and all that other stuff, and they're trying to make it where it's a lower class.
Yeah, they're trying to bring it down to where it's like steroids. It's a monetary fine instead of a prison sentence. Like Oregon used to be for an ounce and under, it was $100 fine. Come to find out that $100 fines fit right in with the Marijuana Tax Act that's been around since the 30s.
You know,
it's like,
that's the one thing I can get
for this.
That's the one thing I got to hand it to the Democrats, that they have pushed this for decades to get this through, to make it fucking, it's not heroin, it's not crack, it's, that's one of the only things I can really hand it to them, that they go for our civil liberties, to a little bit more freedom than be put in fucking jail for smoking a joint, because I've been put in jail for it.
Oh, I
yeah.
had a friend when I was 17 did a year for a fucking doobie, a gram of pot. Did a year
I got
for
a
it.
I got a friend fucking probably I don't know if he got probably 20 years at least. We used to go back and forth to California, Imperial Beach down there,
Yeah.
Mule. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I know a lot of people that did that back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's probably still sitting in prison. Who knows? It's fucking
Yeah.
it's crazy.
They need to get all that and just literally not even classify it like steroids.
Yeah, years ago, the
I
judge here
haven't.
asked me. He says, "If I send you to rehab, is that going to help you?" I just laughed at him. I go, "I'll stop during the duration that you're going to force me to, but as soon as I'm out
Yeah,
of probation, I'm going to start right back up."
you
He
know,
goes,
I
"Really?"
had to go to
Yeah.
counseling and pit tests. Fucking, and the counselor said you're got a addictive personality, fucking this or that. And I was like, you know what? He goes, you have fail your urine test. I never did, but and I said the same thing to him. I said, I'm probably just gonna go back to smoking weed, but when you tell me that I'm gonna fucking relapse or whatever, I said you're full of shit. I'm fucking stronger than that. In my mind, I can stop when I want to stop.
And
So
that's literally a probation officer that thinks they're a psychologist.
yeah, well, he was an ex cop. He told me because I went there for a fucking year every week.
Yeah.
Became kind of
Well,
friends.
that still don't make him a psychologist.
No, but he knows characteristics. That's how they ran the boat. You know,
Oh, I
it's,
know. You should have heard the
it's
shit they told my buddy when we were teenagers. He got a year on the Arizona Mule train, the wagon train in Arizona that goes across to Arizona, I think a little bit into New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, and back around. They travel all over that area, and it's a well-known thing. He got a year on the train they call it the mule train, the wagon train. He got a year on that, and they lived like they were back in the 1800s.
and that's one way. It's why reason why it's so hard to get like a government job or anything. These guys they'll retire from one and get a job somewhere else. Like it's like I don't know. Mostly desk jobs or just sitting there talking to people. You know, it, it's ridiculous how I don't know our government's run. They keep it's kind of like
I,
nepotism.
I don't
Keep it all
know.
in the family.
Some of these officers that get in trouble and they allow them to resign, and 2 weeks
They
later
go
they're
somewhere
working
else.
2 counties over at a police department. People
Who?
forget, and this is a fact. All you got to do is put in Brady List and click on that link. Citizens with proof, video, paperwork from them winning, and that's citizens with that proof can submit that to the Brady List themselves. And if they find it, if their group finds it so, you have just put that officer on the Brady List. It's not just for prosecutors. Citizens can submit reports and complaints to the Brady List, and they will add officers with complaints from nothing but
Yeah,
citizens. And most
you
people don't
people
know
might
that.
know.
Well, yeah.
Didn't somebody didn't?
Well, well, yeah. Me and Good Citizen are trying to do that to Henry Trulio right now. Henry Trulio, if you don't know about Henry Trulio out here in Colorado, Henry Trulio ended up tasing a guy in the face. Not only did he tase a guy in the face, but
Wow.
he has had quite a record. He shot a guy while the guy was out pretty much out of his mind. His house was on fire. He was trying to put it out, and Henry Trulio shot him in the middle of it. And
Wow.
yeah, but that's just one. Then there was another incident where he tased a gentleman in the face, where the gentleman was waiting for his son. His son had gotten pulled over. He was sitting at least a good
I
20.
seen that. I
Right.
seen that.
Right. He pulled the guy out, ended up tasing the guy in the face, whatnot, and so forth. That guy ended up settling. Right after that, Henry Trulio ended up losing his job, and in the process of being on suspension for that incident, he ended up getting into a fist fight with an underage gentleman who passed him on the road with a motorcycle. So, and there was that. And then we have the post for post certification that states that his post certification was terminated due to cause. And then we also have a more recent post that says that it was voluntarily relinquished. At this point, the officer can go and get a job in another department somewhere. He's not on the Brady list, which means everything has been settled. And then instead of his post certification being terminated, it is now relinquished. He can now recertify and go work in another department somewhere else.
Yeah, that's bullshit. They shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
Well, and part of that is because, I hate to say this, but part of that's because the lawyers, when these people win and get money, the lawyer didn't just email all the evidence over to the Brady list.
Well,
if the lawyer would have done
Well,
that,
it
they'd be
doesn't
on the
matter.
list.
They have to take. It's not up to the lawyer. It's up to the fucking sheriff. It's up to the sergeant to fucking take action and say, "Hey, this guy's got to either be retrained or he needs to fucking be gone."
No, but to get on to be on the Brady list, it doesn't take a sergeant or the chief or the prosecutor or that
I'm
citizen.
just telling. I understand all that. I'm saying to terminate their fucking service.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about the rest.
They don't care if they got fired in Podunk. They hire them over there in Dudunk.
Right. And that's the same thing out in Arizona. So a lot of the Brady list cops, even the cops that end up on the Brady list,
Go to Arizona.
They'll end up going from Phoenix to Superior, Arizona. Superior, Arizona has a 75% employee rate that is on the Brady list in Superior, Arizona.
That's what Steven Seagal done.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He was down in Louisiana as a sheriff, and he got in some trouble, and now he's a sheriff over in Arizona somewhere.
Right.
Yep.
The actor Steven Seagal.
And the thing about the Brady list, especially in Arizona, is the fact that it's by county. Like, they're not like an NCIC. They're not connected. Like, you could be on the Brady list in Phoenix, but you go over and apply in Superior, and they have no fucking clue because they don't even like refer to the Brady list at all, and it's not even.
They don't even look it up.
Right.
Nope.
It's not a statewide thing. So you could end up in the Brady list in Phoenix, but it doesn't fucking matter because you can go over to Superior and you can still become a cop over in Superior.
And that should be a nationwide database.
Or
It
it
should
is
be.
a nationwide database,
I agree, Chef.
but these departments don't check the Brady list. Like, you can fuck up in Phoenix and end up down there in Southeast Arizona and become a Cochise County sheriff,
Right.
or a Sierra Vista PD.
Or even on the reservation. So I found out from a viewer who asked me to come in and help him out on the reservation out there, the Gila River Reservation. So we all know about reservations and that they're only subject to federal law. They're not subject to state law. It runs completely different. They do have tribal law, which is basically their own. They're basically a sovereign.
That's their law themselves.
They are true sovereign citizens. They can create their own fucking laws on their own lands and whatnot and so forth. But you have a lot of Brady list cops that end up going out onto the reservations and working out on the reservations, and then they pull their tyranny out on the reservations. I mean, the Gila River Reservation spans extensively, and the guy that I was talking to, he would end up having to take a 2-hour like in the back of a police car. He would end up having to take a 2-hour ride in handcuffs all the way over to the jail.
Jeez.
Could you imagine that, sitting in the back of a cruiser for 2 hours in handcuffs? And
in
then
the back of one hour going
right?
through some
I was
windy
going to
areas
say,
for
I've been in
And
the back
that's
for
60,
about
80
an hour.
miles.
It
and that's not
sucks.
well, and that's not even including the time that you're in handcuffs waiting to be transported to the jail.
Yeah.
So this
Yep.
guy had a
Or
lot
sitting
of
there,
right. This guy had a
in
lot of
Detroit, they
things.
put you in like,
Go
in
ahead.
Detroit, they put you in like a holding cell or whatever, and they handcuff you, and your hand or you're like chained to the wall, and you sit on a bench, and they fucking put you in this room, and
Right.
it. That's after you've been sitting in the car, so now you got to sit there for another 45 minutes or whatever. It's like
Right.
fuck.
Yeah.
And you have to remember that the Gila River Reservation has 7 nations in it, and even those 7 nations, it's all governed by one individual town, right? So their jail is sitting in one
Sorry.
town. They've got a bunch of different people, but there's no substation. So it's not like you're going to a substation. You're sitting there at the
Yeah.
scene in cuffs the whole entire time.
You got to wait for
And
transport.
right, and then you got transport, and then you got fucking you go there, and then you're probably sitting on a bench in handcuffs, waiting to get booked in. Like it's one hell of an experience that those people go through on the reservation when they get arrested. In fact, it's worse than anything that I've ever dealt with being arrested, and I've been arrested a couple of times. So, I mean from the stories that this guy was telling me, and from the way that because I went and I picked him up from where he lives, and I'm like, listen, man, we're gonna take a trip. And he goes, and I asked him, I was like, can you take a trip? He goes, yeah, because I wasn't he wasn't expecting it. He asked me to come and talk to him and whatever, and I was like, well, fuck it, we're gonna take a trip. Get in the car, right? And we got in the car, and I was like, take me to where they would take you. So he took me the same trip that they would have taken him, and he's been arrested, so he knows the trip. And it took us 2 hours to get to the fucking place where their jail is. And I was like, "Are you shitting me? You've been sitting in cuffs for 2 hours?" Blah blah blah. Like it's really crazy down there on the Gila River Reservation. It really is.
Oh, it is.
And you're not
That's
on a smooth
shameful.
blacktop road the whole time.
No, you're not. No. No, you're not, because I took the exact trip. Because there is a way to go onto the interstate, and then you go through Phoenix, and then you go down the
Yeah, but
interstate.
they're not
Like,
gonna be that nice about
no, they're not. And he took me the way that they took him, and I was like, holy crap, bro, this is a 2 hour trip. And
they
he was like,
stay
well,
on
I
the
tried to tell
res.
you. He's like, I tried to tell you, because he's like, are you sure you want to take this trip? Because it's going to be a long trip. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's going to be a long trip? Like, you should have a substation or something like close to you, right? And he goes, nope, we don't have anything like that. He goes, but I'll take you the exact route that they took me. It took me 2 hours to get there doing the speed limit. And I
Yep.
can
That's
only
crazy.
imagine sitting in a fucking cruiser going there for
And,
2
and
hours.
they make sure they stay on the res, even if it's a dirt damn road.
Right. Yeah, they do. They don't go
Yeah,
off onto the interstate or anything like that. They make sure they stay on the Indian reservation roads. Even if it's a state road, it doesn't matter. It still runs through the reservation. They're staying on that road.
Yep.
I
They're
think
not
that's
going to
one of
touch
the most shameful things about Americans, that we've disrespected and treat indigenous people so
Yeah.
shameful. I mean,
Oh,
it's
it is. And
Oh,
that was part of the point of me going in there, was to show the fact. I mean, this guy literally lived right off the interstate. If they wanted to, they could have taken him right off the interstate. He could be there in 45 minutes if they just took him on the interstate. But no, they literally took him like down through the whole reservation and took him through all this little side streets and whatnot and so forth. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, bro, this is ridiculous. He goes, yeah, but they stay on the reservation because they have no jurisdiction on the interstate, and they can't even transport on the interstate.
and
I was
if a
like, that's
murder
crazy.
and if a murder happens, it's the FBI, and you have to wait for Quantico to run all the stuff, because I
Yep.
have a friend that his sister was murdered on the res, and they've caught the murderer, but it took Quantico over a year to do the DNA when it's normally like 2 weeks
Yep.
in every other lab in a murder case. It took because the FBI only has one lab, and it's so backed up that it took a year just to process the evidence, and then another couple months
That's
for them
crazy.
do the rest of it. He's like, dude, we should have just dealt with it ourselves. We knew who did it.
Yeah. And
That's crazy.
I gotta say, man, they have a lot of fucking trials and tribulations, but again, they're also not treating their people correctly either. They're not educating their people properly either, because when the guy got a hold of me, he had no clue that even the reservation runs underneath their own constitution. And
Yes.
and he's like, no way does it run underneath the Constitution. I'm like, all right, so this is all run underneath one town. So your town should have like a town hall, right? Like where your council gets a whole, comes together and whatnot and so forth. He goes, yeah. I was like, all right, we're going there, right? And it was like right next to the jail, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. So we went in. And I walked up to the lady and I'm like, hey, where do I go to request records? And the guy is sitting here watching me, right? Like he has no fucking clue about any of this shit. And he's surprised that I'm coming, a white guy, is coming onto the reservation and fucking with these people. So I go and I'm like, well, where can I go and request records? Can I request records? And they go, yeah, you can request records. Just go down to this office. So I went down there and I was like, hey, I was wondering if you guys have a constitution or anything like that. And they're like, oh, yeah, we have a constitution. I was like, oh, can I request it? And they're like, sure. I was like, does it cost anything? Nope, doesn't cost anything at all. In fact, we have got a copy right here for you. In fact, they were one of the better fucking government operations that I dealt with, because anything that I needed from them, they had already ready available. I didn't have to wait. They had it in a folder. I mean, these people were fucking on it. And this guy was fucking surprised when I handed him the paperwork that stated that they had their own constitution. And at the very end of it, they pledge allegiance to the Constitution of the United States as well.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, the guy was quite fucking surprised, considering as how, it's a sovereign nation. They're told that they're their own fucking people, that that's their fucking land, that they're fucking free. And you see the illusion. You see the illusion that even the fucking people that were here that are underneath of more oppression than anybody else in this fucking country, and they have less fucking freedom than the rest of us. And they're their own sovereign nation. They can create their own fucking laws, but they're still not educated.
Yeah,
One of my
educated.
One of my buddies is married to a lady from a different tribe. And he's my cousin, but he's married to a girl from a different tribe. Her passport is issued by her tribe. They're so together.
Right.
They have their own passport. It's not a U.S.
Yeah.
passport. It is a tribal passport.
Well, and that's the point. But the point is
why they call
that a lot of the people on the reservations don't know that they have a constitution. They don't know that, they have rights. They think that there's certain things that they have to follow. And that's what this guy couldn't understand. And then once I started guiding him into the fact that they're run by federal law, and, he needs to take step B, A, 3, 4, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And he ended up doing it and he got his charges beat. And he was like, wow, I can't believe I did it. Like there's so many people out here that just get run over. I was like, bro, it doesn't take much. It just takes a little bit of research and it takes knowledge. That's it. And now he's out there on the reservation spreading the knowledge. He's sharing me around to these people, spreading the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? So it just takes
when I was younger, a guy that I knew became a lawyer, and I've been my own lawyer 3 times, and 2 times I walked away, with really nothing. The other time I got the lesser charge. It's not that hard to be your own lawyer. You just, like you said, you have to do a little research, find the little corners that you got to look at and try to be presentable as possible. And you'll usually get the job done.
Yeah, but it also depends on the
It's
state
not
that
that.
you're in, and if they recognize the fact that you know what you know. So Colorado is one of those states, along with Arizona, especially with constitutional rights and shit like that. They expect you to have a constitutional lawyer and a regular lawyer. You can't go in there by yourself. You go in there by yourself, you're going to lose the case regardless. Whether you could have all of the knowledge and you can have it 100 fucking percent, you could have a you could have a slam dunk fucking case. If you don't walk into those courtrooms with a lawyer, they're not going to listen to you, and you're going to lose.
They forced you to have one of my buddies. They forced him to have a lawyer, and he actually
Right.
made a federal
They
complaint
threw
that
my
the
case
lawyer
out.
was not do. He made a federal complaint that the lawyer was not doing what asked, and had actually lied to him about having a meeting with the DA because he requested the proof of that said meeting and to see if a plea deal could be made. He ended up having to make it himself, and he got that attorney in trouble. But they forced him to have the attorney who was basically working for the DA, trying to convince him to take a charge. He ended up walking out, but he come to find out the meeting between the DA and that to see if they could get the charge lowered or thrown out never happened, and he was told in paperwork, in writing, that that meeting would happen, and the DA said no. When it came down to it, the DA was wanting to make a deal or throw the charges out. I was like, wow.
The three cases, the three cases that I was my own lawyer was one was a domestic dispute. The other was a marijuana charge, and the other I was assaulted by a cop when I was 21, 22 years old back in the 80s. So there wasn't all these assaults and everything like there is nowadays. There wasn't so much awareness on all that shit. But I had that case thrown out. And actually, I had the domestic dispute was thrown out because the other party would not prosecute after my, you know, my rebuttable and all the other stuff that I exposed. They threw all those out. The marijuana case, they end up dropping the marijuana, but gave me paraphernalia charge. That's what I walked out with.
Oh my God.
And I still got a year piss test and fucking the year counseling. They just wanted me on the books. They got money out of me.
Yep.
You know? But yeah, I swore in the fucking courtroom twice. Almost got contempt of court twice.
My last problem, I got it thrown out, but I literally stood up in front of the judge and says, this guy's trying to get me to make a deal that I don't want to make. What are we going to do about this? There's no proof. The guy that this happened with isn't in this courtroom. What are we going to do? This has to be done by today. You're not going to postpone this. I was told he was called and told to be in court. He decided not to be here. They threw it out because I couldn't face my accuser.
I told the judge my final words. I said, that cop over is fucking a liar. As soon as I said that, she started hitting the gavel, and I kept talking. I said, he lied. He assaulted me. I fucking put my hands on the car. I was no threat. And she's still slamming things. She goes, you say one more fucking word, you're going out that door. You're not going out the door you came in. It's like, okay, I shut up immediately then. And then she threw it out.
I got back to town one time, and this buddy of mine hooked me up with a little, like a quarter ounce of some weed. I already had some that I brought back with me that I'd had for the road trip. But anyway, so now I got two separate baggies, and probably a little over an ounce between the two of them, or not an ounce, so about a little over a half ounce between the two of them. But anyway, I get pulled over, and I just happened to be right up the street from my house. Well, I lived on the outside of the boundaries of a school zone at the time. This was on a Sunday, no school in session. but the cops still got me for trafficking and distribution in a school zone.
Oh wow. Yeah, that they
Go to
get
court.
that fucking law in Detroit, in the city.
I go to court and I'm sitting there and they present their evidence, and well, what they had laying there, that wasn't what I got caught with. That was some bullshit ditch Mexican type weed. And I had some skunk. If they would have had my shit in that courtroom, they would have stunk the whole courtroom up. And I told them, I said, Your Honor, if you're going to charge me with something, at least charge me for what I had. Don't insult me. That ain't what I've never had no weed like that. That's an insult.
Used to call it Mexican dirt weed.
Yep. That's exactly what I said in court.
Right?
And, well, they do, or they suspended it for like, I don't know, remember how it was like a couple weeks or whatever, for a preliminary type hearing type of shit. And then within that time frame, I didn't hear nothing. So I'm like, what the hell? So I go back up there. I'm not on the docket. Okay. So I call them, don't get no information. A month had went by and I got a letter. Mine and about 276 other cases all got thrown out because of tampering at the lab.
You'd be surprised all the little mistakes that the cops make, the labs, lawyers. They think people are not going to fucking read the charges and all the fine print, and that's the thing you have to do if you're going to really know your case. You got to know everything. You got to do some research on certain things, and that's what nobody really ever does. You people and them, the auditors, they know about all these little loopholes that people won't fucking jump through. You got to do what you got to do for yourself, because most of the time nobody's even going to lift a finger.
See, the judge
won't bat an eye.
Judge, he knew me personally. He knew my biological father and shit back in the day. Well,
I don't trust another person representing me.
He never really gave me breaks per se, like just like throwing shit out. He would make it like the minimal punishment possible, though, if I was to ever go before him. And he's like, I know you're not a drug dealer. He's like, so what are you doing with this charge? I'm like, that's not me. I told him what happened. He goes, why didn't you put it in the same baggie? I go, because there's two different kinds of weed. I didn't want to mix them up.
Yeah.
Because you are a pothead, aren't you? I said, yep. I'm a cannabis.
I'm a stoner. I'm not stupid.
My buddy that got the year when we were teenagers, they had actually charged 4 of us because there was 4 doobies. What they didn't tell the judge, my buddy went to court first. What they didn't tell the judge, and they didn't tell the DA. My buddy, after he took the charge, he goes, Your Honor, can I say one thing? And the cop goes, yeah. He goes, you've already convicted me of this, right? Nothing could be said. Nothing more can be done. We're said and over. I got a year, right? He goes, yeah. He goes, Your Honor, I'd like to tell you that they did this, they did that. Those other 3 people that are charged with doobies at the same time as me, possession of marijuana. It was all my marijuana, and it was all in one bag, and it's all mine. Why are they being charged? I got the time for it. I'm doing the crime for it. You already committed me. You banged the gavel. They dropped the charges on the other 3 of us.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
My buddy had already been convicted. He's like, fuck it. They can't do nothing to me for telling the truth, but I could sure try to help you guys. He took that year.
You know how many times that happens and nobody does nothing about it, or nobody says? There's a lot of times. I mean, a lot of people just sit back or submit to their fucking goddamn doings. It's disgusting.
Or I know another guy here in Oregon. who they took him to court and shit, and he stood up at the end of it in his defense and goes, Your Honor, half of it's missing. I know what I had. Half of what I'm charged with is half of what I had. Where's the other half of the evidence? They threw out the case. That officer got fired. He took he took 2 ounces home to his wife, they found out, and put 2 ounces on my buddy because he had 4 ounces. He took half the baggie and took it home to his wife. And if my buddy hadn't have stood up and said, That's half of my stuff, and just went there and goes, Oh, cool, I'm not getting it for everything. But he's like, No, where's the other half? If we're going to court, where's the other half?
Yeah, I lived in an
You
apartment
know,
complex,
that's the
and we heard a bunch of footsteps running up the stairs, and we thought it was the neighborhood kids playing tag or hide go seek or whatever the hell. And about that time, my door got kicked in, and it was the police.
oh man.
Wasn't doing anything wrong except for a few of us sitting back having a toast party, you know. This cop looks down, looks at all of us. He goes, Wrong apartment. And they got ready to walk out.
So wow.
One cop turns around and he reaches down on the coffee table and he grabs an ounce of weed. He puts it in his.
They shot an elderly lady here in Detroit.
And he turned around. He goes, I'll be back. And then they went down the hall, kicked in that door. Then you heard like the flashbang grenade thing go off and shit. And about that time, you heard a shotgun. And then little tiny pellets come through our wall. Because I'm right next door. It went through our wall and pepper sprayed the other opposite living room wall. Luckily, none of us were standing up because some of us might have got hit by a couple of them. But we were all sitting on the couch.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what the hell just happened? And then boom, we're like, what the boom? What the? That was on Saturday. Monday morning, we got evicted
Oh shit.
because the cops kicked our shit in. Even though they weren't there for us, they were there for the neighbors down the hall.
Yep. Some lease contracts actually say no police contact at all.
Yep.
But yeah, that cop straightened up. He took my ounce of weed and put it in his pocket. Son of a bitch.
I don't know.
I'm gonna drop off here, bro.
All right. Talk to you later, Motor.
You people, always good
Later,
talking
brother.
to you, my friend. And
brother.
Chef, we'll see you around. You take care, guy.
You too, brother.
Everybody in chat, if you're out there, take care. Peace.
Yeah, it says we still got, what, 6, 7 people? I ain't seen nobody chatting nothing.
We got
We got some
we got-
records.
we got one in Twitch besides me, and we have 7 in the tube.
Well, I'm one of them.
So yeah,
Actually, I'm probably 2 of them. Now that I'm thinking of it, because I got the desktop and my
so I'm literally sitting here thinking after what you witnessed today. I'm not the only one that see it. I have video proof of what
Yep.
I witnessed today, and I'm still sitting here going, "Where the fuck is that fire being reported at? Where?" Because we know it was a fire.
what's up there that might be on fire that they don't want us knowing about.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's in that satellite image that we're not seeing?
Yeah, why do they got to redact that?
Yeah, that's just crazy. It might be there tomorrow. I don't know, but it sure made me go.
That's,
When I looked just before I came up, I'm like, I was showing my buddy, where's the fire? I showed him the video that I have to play.
I'm going to have to say no, it won't be broke for the fact that there's no way that they're slower than FEMA.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
FEMA would have done reported something on something by now at this point like that. And for them not to
Right.
report something like that, I don't know. I don't think they will. Whatever we seen, I don't think we were supposed to have seen.
I'm starting to wonder.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything. I mean, don't get me mixed
Oh,
up with those
you
people.
you
But
sat right there
I
at the
seen it.
beginning of the video. The
I
first
seen it.
flight, the 52's first flight lands. I caught the other one, them bringing people in out of Redmond. We followed them right into the airport. 15 minutes later,
Yeah, what was
there's
it?
the jump plane going.
5289 Zulu or something, I think was the
Yeah,
tail. Something like that.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we were sitting there discussing, and then who's the guy that was with us? He flew planes. He knew about the Pipers and shit. Man,
Was
brain
that
fart.
was
The
that
guys,
Jay?
yeah, the guy that was up on the panel with us today. We were all talking about the. He got
Jay
his pilot.
Blues, the musician guy, or the other
No,
one?
it wasn't Jay Blues. It was the other guy. Damn it.
Who was that? I can't even remember.
I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, that's no book shit.
But that was a well-oiled machine today, because within no time at all, Catherine appeared in the chat going, "Where's it at, broke?" I showed her
Yeah,
the plane.
we spent 4 hours and some odd minutes. But
Yeah, that was
watching it
actually
all.
pretty cool that Catherine pops in the chat. "Where's it at, broke?" I'm showing where it's at. 2 minutes later, Emergency Management Associates pops in the chat. "Where's it at, broke?" I show them, and all three of us are trying to find it. Catherine went through all the cameras in that area, couldn't find it. My buddy, Emergency Management, Ron, he literally went through all the stuff. We couldn't find it. Still can't find it.
Was that MacGyver that we were talking with on
Yeah,
there?
MacGyver was up there.
Yeah. So I remember we had Ronan, and then we had MacGyver, and then we had Steve. And I know it wasn't Steve, and I don't think it was Ronan, so it would have had to been MacGyver that I was talking
Yeah, and I'm sorry. Ronan was trying to have some humor, but dude, that's one thing where I don't have humor. And I shouldn't have been so mean, but
I guess that all went down when I stepped away for a minute. I didn't really know what happened.
he made a little joke about, he not realizing that. He's sort of joking about, it was an inappropriate joke about firefighters being gone. It's just an inappropriate joke. And because I'm a little touchy about that subject, I've lost so many friends.
What they consider kind of dark humor type shit.
Right.
Yeah. I'll deal with dark humor everywhere else but that one subject.
Well, yeah, that's understandable. I mean,
I have some very good friends that I lost. They were working a different crew, but they're family. You started working together. They went to another crew because they were, they just went to another crew and they got hurt on that and it killed them. And it's like, wow.
I got my two oldest nieces. One of them after high school, she went into the Marines, and she served I think she got 3.5, almost 4 years in, and then she got medically discharged because of her knees was basically going out, and she would have to have like a full whole knee replacement and whatever before she turned like 25 or something like that. But anyway, my other niece, she's a firefighter, and she started out as a volunteer for a small department, and then worked part-time being paid at one, and then volunteered the rest of her time at another one to get her hours and to get her training and certifications and things of that sort. Now she's wanting to become a arson investigator.
Hey, that's a good job. I give my hats off to those people that can actually go through that training and learn how to do that.
She's taken a test once and she missed it by, I don't know how many, like what the percentage is that you got to score it on, but you got to score pretty high on the one.
Yeah, you do.
But she missed it, I think, by like 6 or 8 questions or something like that.
Yeah,
the lowest percentage. But
I started working on a volunteer fire department at my grandmother's request when I was 17. When I turned 18, I could start doing stuff, going on the runs and stuff. I
Right.
volunteered for the Jaws crew and I went through all the Jaws training. And then my buddy that worked at the Forest Service got me a summertime job and I went to the fire crew. And when I went through the schooling, because of all my certifications in the structure fire, I actually came out of my basic wildland fire class as an intermediate boss,
Sweet.
as a squad boss. So I got stepped up and had some standing back in and then I went from the Forest Service to a private contractor because he over doubled my wage. And I worked for that man for 18 years.
Nice.
I actually got he offered to buy me my own engine and I was just so into, I'm not leaving my hand crew. I'm not leaving these guys that I've trained
Right.
up and we've worked together for years. I should have took the offer because I'd have somebody else running my truck now. He was going to buy everything and let me pay him back after the first fire.
Wow. That's
He was going to put me under under the company insurance because I had the certification to run the truck, and he laughed. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's hard for me to not go out with the crews, even though I can't anymore. I go, dude, I run the chainsaw. I basically am the crew boss of the crew, even though I have one guy with the company above me. I basically ran the crew down the hill. The crew boss sat up there and did paperwork all day. I ran the crew down in the valley. It was a pretty sweet job, but also at the same time scared the hell out of me some years.
yeah. My niece has told me a few things, and I'm just like, man.
I I
That's
had I had to quit working the Jaws after 16, 17 years because there was one weekend, 3 fatalities within all of them over that 3-day period within a mile of where the other one had just happened. And it was just too much in too short of a time. And I just couldn't I just couldn't take doing it again.
you
You
remember.
know,
You remember the old bus fuses, the old screw-in style. Like
uh-huh.
instead of having breaker box, you had a little
Yeah, I
fuse
know those.
box. Well, that was what my house had originally back in 2000, and I lived on pretty much not quite the other side of town, but on the east end of town, and my grandma lived downtown area. But anyway, I get a call that the house is on fire. I beat the fire department to the house,
That's bad.
and when they got here, after they got a fire put out, luckily it was mostly in the attic, and the house sustained more water and smoke damage than actual fire damage. But we still had to put a bunch of new rafters, whole new roof, decking, and shingles, and all that shit. New sheetrock throughout the whole house, uh, and new carpet. And but anyway, I get there and I'm looking, and they said it happened in the attic. But why was the line from the pole coming to the house all charred, and it was like charred all the way through the fuse box area and into the house, and it literally melted the fuses in the fuse
Mm.
panel.
So
To
you got
me,
a
it
surge.
sounds like a reverse
You got it.
surge.
You got a surge from the power company coming through the main breaker, and the main breaker didn't do its job, and just let it go right on through.
And but now it's all been rewired, and at the time we had knob and tube wiring still, and some other type of wiring that was before the knob and tube, because my house
Yeah.
was built in 1867.
Oh,
So
so the wire. I've seen houses where the wire's on the outside of the wall in the top edge corner of the ceiling. I'm like,
yep,
what the fuck?
wrapped around a piece of ivory.
Yeah. I'm like, what the
Mhm.
fuck? Me and my buddy in his grandma's house, its wiring was the old cloth covered wiring,
Yep.
and it was on the outside wall behind the molding. It wasn't inside the wall. We went and took everything off real gently and put it inside the walls of that old home. I helped him wire it. He told the guy he wired it, but I basically did everything to code, more plugs than you'll ever need, ground fault circuit. We did the whole thing to code. And when the inspector come in and he goes, well, what used to be in here, because this has had power for a while, you guys are just doing a repair. And we showed him. He goes, oh, thank God you redid this house. This is the stuff that burns down houses.
Yep.
Burns down houses when it was new. I'm like, wow, how long did grandma have this house powered?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it also depended on how much you actually used in the house. Back in the day, they didn't use very much. Nowadays, we use almost everything on power. So I
And the
think it
amperage is
overloads.
more.
Yeah, I think it overloads the old power system, and then that's what sets it ablaze for the most part.
Probably.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
I spend a winter doing commercial fishing on my day. We take we go out, we pull all the gear. It might take us 12 hours, it might take us 18 hours. We pull all the gear, and then we have 2 days off while the gear soaks to get more crab into it.
all right.
I was actually got hired by the fire department to be a laborer on my days off from my commercial job, and it didn't hurt me in any ways because of how they don't mess with the volunteers if they get a little bit of reimbursement for fuel and
Right.
stuff. And the main electrician of the county, the guy that everybody went to, basically was running me as his apprentice. He couldn't hire me without paperwork, but I could be hired through the fire department as a laborer and assigned to do whatever he needs to help. So I ended up helping wire a commercial building. I learned a lot from that old man. He retired right after doing that, but I learned a lot from him, and he tried to talk me out of fighting wildfires and going to school. He was going to get me a job and everything. I was like, but glutton for punishment.
You remember the old swamp coolers?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I grew up having because grandma didn't believe in air conditioning.
I love those swamp coolers.
Oh, me too.
I can make the house ice cold on a 100-degree day.
Oh,
My
yeah.
mom, my girlfriends or my mom's down in there. My couple girlfriends used to complain, God, I got the thing on, but it's just not cool in the house. I'll be back. Go down, get a block of
It's
ice,
nice.
bring it back, climb up there, put a block of ice in the swamp cooler. So now it's putting that ice water through the pads. Oh yeah, house gets
Right.
real cold. They'd be like, it's cold in here. Shut up. You said it was too hot 20 minutes ago.
Right.
Go outside if you're too cold. That's what
Okay.
grandma would tell me.
Yep. I had to laugh when I showed that trick when my girlfriend's dad comes home and goes, how did you get the house so nice on this 120-degree day? And I told him what I did. He went and bought a freezer just to make ice blocks to put in the swamp cooler on super hot days. I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
we had a well, and it would basically be filled by a natural spring, and so the well water was always pretty cold. Then you add some ice with it. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was better than any air conditioner.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I miss the swamp cooler days. These new air pumps, no. Sorry. Yeah, they're just worse. I mean, you change the pads on a swamp cooler every year. On a heat pump, you have to change the damn pads 3 times a year to keep the warranty.
I can't remember how much they are, but they have this little deal, and it looks like it's about the size of a round trash can, like one of the old metal, style with the lids from
Yeah, I
the
know what you're
movies and
talking
shit.
about.
About the size of one of those. Um, but it's a portable swamp cooler. You just add a little water in there, and it's got a system in it. And hey,
We
that
use
was some bitch was nice. I used it during the rally over the weekend, and I had a pop up camper, which was drafty as hell. It's not airtight by any means, but that thing was nice to have.
you guys ever made the poor man's swamp cooler?
Oh, the fan with the block of ice in front of it.
No, you go get an ice chest and the biggest piece of PVC, two big PVC
Oh yeah.
elbows,
Okay.
and you put a fan that blows into the down. Well, we just cut a hole the size of the fan that blows down,
In the
and then
lid?
a PVC elbow on the other end of the thing, so it has to blow through across. It blows straight down on the ice and out the other thing.
Right.
I've made houses that we shut the other shit off and use the poor man's one. You just get ice every day. Put
Right.
salt in it. Put the salt in it like you're making ice cream,
It makes it
and
last longer.
and the ice lasts longer. Yeah. Everybody's like, "How'd you do this?" Well, I got a bilge pump. I got a fan, and we fucking destroyed one of the boss's fucking gatos. We had that gato for 5 years, and all the boss said was, "Well, I guess that's a good use for my ice chest. You guys could have asked." But he's sitting there in front of it, turning the thing towards him. I'm like, "Yeah, I ain't gonna ask when you're hogging the cold air."
Right.
The old man, the
Yeah.
guy that owned the company I worked for, was probably the coolest boss I've ever had. He would literally, on slack years where we get a slow year and we haven't been getting called, he'd come over and tell me and the 3 other squad bosses that had family, "We have to make money. I can't be sitting here waiting to go out and make money. You can't be you give me a little per diem, but that just keeps me alive." He would literally tell us, "Guys, I got some good news and I got some bad news." "Well, what's the good news?" "I figured out how to make you some money." I go, "Well, what's the bad news?" "You're fired. I'll see you next season when you come back to work." He'd tell us, "You're laid off. I'll see you next season when you come back to work." "Oh, okay. So I still have a job, but you don't want me working for you. You want me to go work for somebody else for the summer." "No problem." He was so cool about that. Plus, because he laid us off, we could file and get a little bit of unemployment until we actually found the next a job for the summer.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way it worked out in Jersey. It's like during the summertime you would get a job, but during the wintertime you were sitting on unemployment. And then summertime come back around, you're back on the job. Then you go back on unemployment during the wintertime. I mean, it was kind of cool living out in Jersey a little bit, just sitting there fucking working
Oh,
during the summertime, and then you're sitting on your ass for most of the time on unemployment. I mean, you could make it work. You could if you made it work, but it was kind of cool. I don't know, but I couldn't live like that forever.
no, I had a very good wintertime job. And that, because we didn't get paid on the crab boat, you have to wait. There's a delay of like a month before we get paid. Not as bad as working for the government on a contract. That's 3 months before money is actually received. The boss has to take a loan every year for the first 3 months of fire season. But yeah, I would get unemployment for a certain amount of time. I got pretty good unemployment because of my wages, and then I'd go to work on a boat, on the crab boat, and I made we took the dock fee out, we took fuel out, the maintenance stuff come right off the top, bait and all that come off the top. What was left, I got 10% of. And
Right.
I made some money. There's some years that I made money.
Well, and people hear 10% and they don't think, oh, that 10% is not a lot of money. But when you're working on a crab boat, 10% is actually up in the thousands.
Yeah, thousands. I would make one year I made as
Or
much
more.
working on the crab boat as I did working on the fire crew. Maybe
Well,
more.
I mean, I only went out on a crab boat for 2 weeks and I pulled in 20 grand.
Yeah. I
I
made a
mean, it ain't it ain't
lot of
it
money.
ain't small it ain't small pennies. You go out there, you make money, but there's a reason why you make money
But
when
it's
you
hard
go out
work.
on those cram boats. It's hard work. It's fucked up conditions, and the fact that you're humping your ass most of the time that you're on that boat. I mean, it's either you're humping your ass or you're sleeping. That's it. That's all you're doing
Yep.
on those boats.
Well,
Especially
and
as a greenhorn.
I had what's called a helm watch I had to pull in the middle of all that. So in the middle of me trying to get some rest, I had to get up and run a 4-hour shift at the helm for us whether we were working or I had a helm shift that was 4 hours. And sometimes we just didn't stop working. We could sit out here and drift and get a 2-hour nap and finish the gear, or we could just buckle down to it and just not stop till it's done. 18 hours straight. It's crazy. But
I
hey,
used, to,
it's the money makes you go, "Oh hell yeah."
I used to work for a plastic factory, and we did 12-hour shifts. And there would be times like when machines break or we run out of material or whatever, and had to send us home or something. But they'd have to pay us for at least, I think, 10 hours of them 12 or something like that. And so if that ever happened that week, we would get two checks, one from the company and then one from like an unemployment company.
Yeah.
And
I
they would always file that for us. We never had to file anything. The payroll department always did it automatically. I thought that was
I
cool.
yeah. I've had a couple cool things happen in my career. Like one year, we were a private crew contract to the government, and they designated us because my boss was able to stack A crew. None of us had under 10 years of experience because we trained the rookies on a small fire and then kicked them to B crew. And all the experienced guys were on A crew. We got hot shot rating. Boy, that year was sweet. We actually got more money for that year, a whole bunch of shit. It was pretty cool. All right,
Yeah, I
so what are
went.
you guys doing for the rest of the night?
I am probably actually going to jump off here. I'm 3 beers and lightweight into it, and yeah, I'm feeling it. Like this is the first time I've drank in like 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm feeling it a little bit. I think I'm gonna jump down. I think I'm gonna go to bed, and I think I'm gonna feel a hangover or a slight hangover tomorrow.
Well, hey, you people, it's really good to see you. I know we comment a little bit on each other on the book, but it's good to see you and thanks for stopping by Z's panel,
Oh, I have.
which became the Z/broke fishing show. So,
Right.
you
Well,
know,
I've been flipping busy as hell, man. And I mean, in between moving and, trying to get situated, we just purchased a house. So we just moved into the house. I've just been busy as hell, man. But I really need to get back on panels, man. I miss you guys. I really do.
yeah, well,
It's been great being here.
say good hi, say hi, tell good citizen Broke says hi too, because I haven't seen him in a little bit on a panel. Last
Yeah,
time I
same.
seen you guys was on your panel, like
Yeah,
a month ago or something.
no, we've been doing panels, but it hasn't been pretty much open. Basically, we've just been doing our shows to get out the word about Aguilar and Bent County and whatnot and so forth. We've been staying away from the open panels for a little bit, but I think that's something that we definitely need to get back into is the open panels. I miss this, man. I miss being able to go onto a panel and just bullshit for hours on end. You know what I'm saying? Like, is as hard as it is to believe. I'm not such a likable guy. I mean, I don't have too many friends out here in the real world, so it's nice to get out here and conversate with like-minded people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, it's gonna be
sometimes
a good night.
you need to get up. Sometimes you just need to go up on a panel like our chill panels and just bullshit. you
Right.
know, and not about what you're out there doing all the time. Sometimes it's great to
You
just
gotta take that
bullshit.
little break.
Well, and I miss well, Nudie was here earlier. We were trying to get him up, and I miss those panels. Chef, I don't know if you caught my channel before I blew it up and started all over again. But me and Nude Guru, that me and that guy, we would go for 12 hours straight each. So I'd do a 12-hour show, and he would do a 12-hour show, and then I would do a 12-hour show, and he'd do a 12-hour. We did it for like 3 weeks straight. It was
Hell
completely
yeah.
unbelievable, bro. But yeah, I mean, just being on those type of panels where you're just open and you got just random people stopping in, man, I miss it. I really do. The wife didn't like it too much, but I miss it.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
I had a
look what
similar
I
thing going, and I had to take a pause and kind of
well
took
look
everything
what
off
I
my
had.
channel. And
What did I do? 8 months straight of every morning, 4 to 6 hours minimum.
yeah,
Right.
I was doing the morning show. I don't. I do at least one weekly show. We've been karaokeing on Sunday. Stop by over on my channel if you just. I don't even care if you sing. I got a couple people that stop by and do, but we've been doing something, and I have more requests to. Got to go live more. I'm like, yeah, but I feel I got to do an evening show and a morning show, and nobody can decide when I put the poll up. It's like it came in with some big percentage of we don't care, do both.
Right. And do whatever. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you've got your evening shows where you're going to have people off of work. And then, I mean, you've got your morning shows where there's people that, no offense, they either don't work or they work during the night. Um, so, I mean, you're going to have that roundabout. I mean, look at me. There was a point in time where I was on all night and then I'd work all day, or then I'd end up getting a night job and then I was out on all day and then I wasn't on all night. So,
yeah.
um,
I literally laughed because one of my buddies out here in Oregon, my show's like an hour and a half after closing.
right.
Or used and he I would get the going to bed on the West Coast and waking up on the East Coast crew before work. They'd stop in, we'd check, I'd show, hey broke, what's my weather doing? Oh, here, I got a general idea where you live. Okay, here you go. Here's the satellite. Oh, okay, cool. We're gonna get crap this afternoon. Talk to you later, broke. Bye.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
but yeah, bro, I wanted to hop off myself. I gotta get up and
Yeah,
take mom to the
I
doctor.
was thinking of playing an outro here and
Yeah,
doing
go
some
ahead.
of that.
Well, and your guys'
If you can,
stream has been going for about almost 5 hours now, so it's probably a
And
good
I
time to
I
stop.
already did earlier in the day. I already did 4+ hours. I don't even know how long it was, but
Right.
that one was a little intensive because I was going through. Man, I was going through the website. I'm explaining to everybody what they're seeing. We're talking about it. I got other creators coming in. We're talking with them. I wasn't ignoring anybody to say, but when you get your partners in this community of fire information, you talk to them. Yeah, but that show earlier today went off slicker than hell.
it did.
Right.
It was good. Well, I had a hiccup, but that was because I was driving through downtown, and well,
Yeah,
cell
but
service sucks.
and I would like to thank you for coming up and helping me mind the chat a little bit and just being there. It's easier
Yeah.
to do that, the fire information, when I wasn't really talking to the chat. I was sort of acting like I was talking to you and the other guests and explaining things. And it
Yep.
makes it easier for us fire information people to feel that, okay, I'm going to explain everything to you two, even if you know it, because we know we're actually explaining to the people in the chat.
Right.
We got compliments on that show today too.
Yeah.
I I got
It was a good show.
compliments out. I got well, and we had Worldwide come in. She does earthquake stuff. She was there to helping and picking up links from us because I actually dropped the links to the programs I'm using, the websites I go to. People really like that, and you know, like,
Yeah.
what was it? One person said, I got this link from you. What are you talking about? I got that from you 6 months ago, the Lightning website. I have that, and I have it because of you. And you're right, that thing's great. I was like, wow, people actually do use the links I put out. So that's
Yeah,
one
you got
thing.
175 views already on it.
Oh, no shit! Wow, I
So
haven't even had a chance to look uh, myself. That's
25
pretty cool.
likes, 175 views. Uh, and
Wow. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna have to go over and look. That's pretty good. I guess you just get to where you get into the groove.
Yep.
so,
That's what
yeah,
usually happens.
you people, it's nice hanging out with you tonight and getting to know you and
Definitely,
chop it up.
definitely.
Have to do it
Awesome.
again.
Hell yeah. It'll happen here again soon.
When
Like I said, I'm just trying to get settled and then I'll get back into the game here.
I'll start
Yeah,
doing some
well,
lives too soon, and you're always welcome over to my area.
yeah, and guys, you people, are you on Discord?
No, I really don't mess with Discord all that much.
Oh, okay, because I have one of the chill Discords. The best way I found to deal with that is I got pissed about something, and I had my brother, the Marine Corps gunny. I put him in charge of the Discord. My Discord is so chill. He literally tells people, "Sorry, but you're causing drama. Either stop or I'll remove you."
Yeah, it is
Tell
very
the, tell the gunny no. He's like,
Right.
"Oh," or they come to him with a complaint, but they don't have the facts about the complaint. He'll tell them, "Well, without the facts, and I'm looking at the log of what everything that's done in this Discord server, and I don't see what you're talking about. Are you sure you got the right day?" Well, I've gone back 2 weeks past the day you're complaining about, and I can't find where your message was deleted. So you must have deleted it because that's the only thing I won't see. So you're actually coming here trying to cause problems. I'm gonna drop your status in the Discord for that. If you do this again, you won't be allowed in this Discord. That person come to me and sent me a private message. Man, your brother's a hard ass. I already knew before I got the message from them. He had already called me on the phone and go, "Yeah, I got this going down, and I can't find what he's talking about. Just chill. Don't let him back in if I decide to kick him. I ain't
Right.
gonna do shit. You're in charge of the Discord. If you kick somebody, oh well. Sorry about your luck."
Right.
I'm
Well,
not gonna
gentlemen,
argue. All right,
no, I hear you.
I'm gonna go ahead and play an outro on here. We're gonna do I'm gonna play a couple songs and then play a song, and then I'm gonna hit the outro. Hey, chef, stick around for a little bit. You can too if you want, you people, because
No, seriously, I'm feeling
Yeah,
the
I
all
gotta
right,
leave in
alcohol.
like
I'm
4
gonna
hours.
crash.
all
I
right.
I appreciate it. We'll catch up soon, broke. We will. We will catch up
I
soon,
know. I'll see you again. I
but
see you around.
Coors is
I'll try to
kicking
catch your
my ass.
morning show.
Coors is kicking my ass. Oh, we got to look at the okay. We
What?
got to look at
What
the
is it?
cap here. This was the last cap that I drank.
The original 1936
36
Stubby.
That was the last cap. I think you missed the other ones, but we were comparing the sayings behind it. Sweat is
What
the
is the
cologne of
clone of
success.
success? That's
Well, it
true.
depends. Are you
And
sweating
then
because you're just sitting there being a nasty fuck?
Yeah,
Or are you
there.
sweating because you worked your ass off and you earned some money?
right.
I think
Or you
they're
helped somebody?
meaning. I think they're meaning you worked your ass off.
Well, but then there's this one that we didn't like quite agree on, which was
Yeah,
quietly work, let success speak up. We didn't like the quietly work, but let success speak up. We agree
That
with.
cap's cussing at me. It's got the 4-letter W word in it. They put cuss words in the caps now, man.
It's the banquet bear. It's the banquet bear.
All right, we'll see you later, you people.
All right, gentlemen. Have a
Have
wonderful
a good one,
evening.
guys.
Much love.
All right, here we go. A good citizen Z. Part of this outro is for ZZ. This song's for you.
Oh, I love this song. Have a great night, everybody.
You have a great night, you people.
I got a thing for marijuana, surrounds me like a sauna. When I get with you, I wanna tell the world how much I love you. I am a cannabis man, got a joint in each of my hands. Mexican or Panama red, this true love will never end. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. I'm in love with marijuana, makes me feel just like an iguana. I know I like you like no other. In the morning, I'm always looking for you, man. I am a cannabis man, once again, got the grass in the back of my van. Colombia, North Sansamia, I can't wait to feel you. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. I'm in lust with marijuana. Feel it in my balls, man. So many kinds of this skunky mama. She is my prima donna. I am a Mary Jane man. Smoke a bong or aluminum can. Let's light up this giant spliff. Roll them up, we'll hotbox it. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. Gotta get some marijuana, headed down to Tijuana, driving in a van that's made of ganja, just to prove how much I love ya. I am the Prince of Pop, got the river inside my sock. Northern Lights are purple power. Oh, how I love this flower. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. Give me some yes, girl. How I love you, marijuana, marijuana. Roll them out. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana. Oh, how I love you, marijuana, marijuana.
Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show. Wallets firefighter from long ago. Where the fire's always burning, always yearning for the thrill of the flame. Crackle in the night, with my brothers by my side. We fought the fight and some of my brothers died. But to celebrate the lives, we are rolling up a bunch with Broke Fishing Day. Feeling that sweet release as the smoke comes around me. Like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, the stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire, left the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way. So why not smoke a blunt with proficient today? So don't smoke a blunt with proficient today. Smoke the proficient today. So come smoke blunt the proficient today.